I'm going to have to check into that. I'll get back to you. I've been gone. Yeah, 1627. Well, as far as I'm told, Dan, we are stopping at 6 Flanders, but if you find something different when you get down there, please give me a call.
Okay, so that means we have to take a right off of Broadway on to Everett and then a left on the 6. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's a long-term thing down there. I believe it's not until like August or so when it's done.
Yeah, and everything that I see says to go up Broadway to Irving, and that skips the 6 and Flanders stop, but there's no reason we can't take a right on Everett and take a left on 6, because we're past the construction by then. So I just wasn't sure. It was just kind of conflicting, the information and the logic.
Yeah, don't forget when you, where you're working when you say logic.
Thanks. I appreciate the words of the caution.
Okay, see you later. At 1629.
Yeah, 1934. Got your request to talk. What's going on?
I had a young gentleman board at about 62nd going inbound to downtown. He is very confused. He's 12. Name Alec Hughes. I believe there's quite a bit of mental problems. I think he stepped out of his house and he got lost. He doesn't know how to get back home. He claims he's from 128th and Powell.
We'll notify supervisor, see if they can't meet up with you. Hold on.
I have a coin jam on 9 train 35, bus 2537.
Alright, copy. I'll take care of it.
9106.
CBD.
19 train 34 is going to be coming into downtown. They have a confused 12-year-old on the bus, and she's asking for assistance. He seems kind of disoriented.
1934. Okay, what time are they due downtown?
And I forgot to give you the bus number. It's 1934, bus 2531, and their Burnside Bridge into town time point is 4:44, and 5 in Taylor is 4:50.
Okay, I'll meet them.
Thank you. At 1635.
19 train 34.
1934, okay. Supervisor will meet you downtown. Just kind of watch for him. It's either going to be at Burnside Bridge or maybe there at 5th and Taylor, but just kind of watch for the supervisor.
Copy that, thank you.
1635.
Question, are we supposed to let intoxicated women on the bus when they fell in on the ground 3 times?
Well, if you can keep her seated and we can get her somewhere safe, then that's okay. I mean, obviously she can't drive. If she becomes a safety issue for you, then we'll send you some assistance.
Scratch that. She's getting on the Caltrans bus. Anyway, she has a wet spot in her skirt and the behind and the backside. It's not our problem. Thank you.
well, if you'd started with that, the answer would have been no immediately, because now she's a biohazard. But you're saying she's not getting on our buses?
It's 10-4. Yep, she got on the Caltrans. So, good luck to them. 603 out.
Copy, thank you. 1657.
9106.
106.
I have Alec Hughes with me. He's a 12-year-old male. I'm going to call his mother. I'll let you know what happens.
Copy, 1659.
9106.
9106.
Do me a favor. He's actually listed as a runaway, and there's a case open, and they're working on that through the City of Portland Police. I need you to contact them and ask for a Thomas Marshall, and his ID number is 51787, and have him give me a call, please, on my cell phone.
Can you give me that as well, please?
956-1784, and I'm probably going to take Alex somewhere real quick and get him something to eat. He hasn't eaten all day.
Okay, and do you have a date of birth by chance?
10-6 of 99.
Copy, calling 1705.
106.
106.
Roll from 6th and Alder up, or I'm sorry, 5th and Alder up to 6th and Main with Alec in my car, and I'm going to let you know when we get there. We're going to go to McDonald's.
1706. 106.
6th and Main.
We're talking to 911. They're saying that he's not in the system right now as a runaway. Did the mom say when he was reported?
Reported him this morning.
Okay, copy. They just sent it as I was asking you. And did the mom say she was going to come get him, or she just referred? She's saying we need to get in touch with police, and that's it?
Let me just tell you what the whole situation is. He really doesn't want to go home. He reluctantly gave me his mother's telephone number. I called her. He's a really smart kid. I guess he upset his stepfather pretty bad this morning, and they told him that he was ruining their lives, and so he left, so he no longer would be in a position to do that. He wants to go see a friend of his, stay the night with his friend, and think about whether or not he wants to go home and give them a call tomorrow. That's why I called mother, and she doesn't know what to do. She's beside herself. She doesn't want to force him to do anything he doesn't want to do because he'll get home maybe and run away again. So I told her that I would contact the City of Portland Police and let them handle it.
Appreciate that. I'll let you know if we have any other questions. 1710.
5867. What can I do for you?
I'm just going to let you guys know I found a wallet belongs to a Robin, and hold on, belongs to a Robin. It's a black wallet with the Superman emblem on it.
Okay. Anything we need to worry about? Large amounts of money, that kind of thing?
I didn't look for money. I just found, I just looked for the ID. I'll call you back if there is money. I'll check.
I'll buy large amounts of money, anything over, $100. Other than that, go ahead and tag her for lost and found. I'll put a note in for them for tomorrow morning.
10-4.
1713.
I just had a man at 82nd Division, and he said that he left his bike on a 72 that was heading towards either Swan Island or Cully, and he'd like to retrieve that bike when the bus comes around and heads towards 82nd and Foster. He'd like to retrieve retrieve it. Can you let the driver know?
Did you get a description of the bicycle?
No, I didn't get a description of the bicycle. I just, he just asked me if I could contact dispatch, and I'll let him know that he was going to pick it up.
I copy. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, thanks a bunch. Have a great night.
Well, 1715. I got you lost and found. What's up?
I have a gal here at Rose Quarter, and she just got off the Max. She got on the Max at 60th when she had gotten off the 71. The 71 was going northbound. She got off about 4:30, and she sat in the back and left her purse, her ID, and honor citizen pass were hanging out of her purse. It's got everything in it that she owns.
Okay, and can she describe the purse?
It's black. It's got a couple zipper pockets. It's got two handles, like you can put over your shoulder.
And the two different compartments, 4 pockets.
Okay, 4 pockets.
Yeah, 2 in the front.
2 in front and 2 and 1 on each side.
And my ID's hanging right out.
And her ID was hanging right out.
Okay, I'll see if I can track it down. Is she going to stay with you?
No, she isn't, but she was hoping that maybe the bus driver would look for it and try to secure it.
I'll put out a message to the line 71. We'll see if we get any takers.
Fantastic, thank you.
You're welcome, 1721.
768, how are you?
Hi, Ken, it's Julie. Hey, did you make a service stop when you were just back at TV Highway in Southwest 45th?
Julie, will you say that again? I'm sorry.
We're back at TV Highway and 45th. Did you make a service stop there, or do you have anybody on the bus that fits this description? A white male, approximately 35 years of age, about 6'3" and medium build, a black baseball cap?
Does he have a beard on?
They're asking right now. I've got 911 on the phone with me, so bear with me. Coat and blue jeans.
There's a green coat, blue jeans, black hat. He's got a beard, mustache.
Ken, just stay with me. Where are you right now?
10th and Walnut Street, outbound. Yeah, a lot of traffic right here.
You find another spot, just pull up where you're not going to be blocking and let me know. Just kind of move up just a little bit because 911 wants to stop you.
That again, I'm sorry.
Are you able to move up just a little bit to where you're not blocking, or is there no real way to get out of that?
There's really no way, probably
I'm going to have them stay.
I'll be out of traffic is on 2nd Street. I can make the right-hand turn on 2nd and baseline there, and then I can pull over.
Okay, they want you to stay there. Stay there. They're really close, they said. Just tell, if anybody asks you what's going on, just,
Okay, you want me to stay right where I'm at? Is that correct?
Yeah, I want you to stay right where you're at. 911's very close. Just pretend like we have a transfer for you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
If he gets off the bus, I want you to go ahead and give me a priority, or if 911 gets there, let him know which direction he went.
Okay, thank you.
1726.
Disregard the call. The person have gotten off the bus.
All right, I copy. 1728.
number and call the operator of 19 Train 34 and thank her for, her really good work in getting this kid where he needs to go. Had it not been for her, it's hard to say whatever would have happened to this kid.
Thank you. 1720.
19 Train 34, excuse me.
1934. The supervisor wanted me to call you and thank you for your really good work helping that young man get what he needs. The parents have been contacted and police are helping him find appropriate accommodation.
That makes my entire day. Thank you so much.
You're quite welcome. 1730.
We've got a call from police saying that Hogan, between Division and Burnside, is closed due to an accident.
Don't think we have any service going between that stretch between Division and Burnside on Hogan.
Copy, I don't think so either, so I was just giving you guys this info.
Go up there and check it out, though.
Keep 1750.
1202, what can I do for you?
Yeah, when I put the parking brake on, like if I'm going to pick up a wheelchair or if I'm at a layover, the system bleeds air as bad as someone who got cut in the jugular. It bleeds air really bad. I was at Park Rose for about 28 minutes on my layover, and when I climbed back into the bus, my needles were sitting at 50 for my air pressure in both my tanks, and it took me actually about a good 30 seconds of revving the engine before the needles even started moving. But it's only when the parking brake is applied. No other time is it doing it.
Okay, when you apply the parking brake, is it hissing by the handle? Can you tell?
Sounds like it is, yeah. Next time I get a chance to stop, which will be here in just a moment, I'll throw it on real quick. It sounds like it might be the handle, yes, but if you can hang with me for a few moments, I will let you know. I'm just pulling up to a red light that's going to be red for a few extra seconds.
Okay, there is an O-ring in those handles that will occasionally leak or get pinched. If you jiggle the handle, most of the time it'll block it, but let me know.
It does sound like the handle. When I pull up on the brake and just let it sit there, it bleeds the air, but when I really pull up on the brake and hold it, I don't hear any air going out.
Okay, it does sound like that O-ring is going out. You're aware of the problem. Are you the only driver for the rest of the paddle?
That is correct. I am going to finish out 1202 for the night. I go out to Sherwood and then back to Gresham, and then I'm done and then head back to the garage.
Okay, well, I don't have any extras at this time, so for me to trade you out of that bus, chances are you're not going to get a low floor. Now that you know how to correct the problem, if you can write a work card on it and live with it for the rest of the night, that's probably going to be your best recourse. But if you want me to get you traded, I can.
You're probably not going to be able to grab me a low floor, no. Since I do know, I'll go ahead and just try and deal with it for the night. I'll just have to remember to start my bus a few minutes early and build up that air pressure before I take the
I will go ahead and document that it is leaking in my notes on this end as well. But, either pull up extra hard on the handle or give it a good wiggle. Sometimes just wiggling it will get it to cease. And then please do write a work hard up on it.
For dispatches, as soon as I get out to Sherwood, I'll grab a pencil and start writing. I actually forgot to grab a pen today. It was kind of one of those days trying to get to work. But I will make sure a work card gets written, and I will attempt to deal with it as best I can for the night. It's only about another 4 hours anyways, 4.5.
Well, as always, if it gets worse, you know where to find us, and we'll get you traded out as soon as we can. Thank you, and have a good night.
And for you as well, dispatch. Thank you.
1757.
At 39th at Woodstock.
7502, I got your mechanical. What's going on?
About every other minute, my low coolant light is kicking on in the buzzer. And then I get going and it kicks off. It's just a regular thing. I'm just thinking it might be getting low.
Okay, I copy. When you get a chance, go ahead and have you check the coolant level when you get down to the end of the line there. And in the meantime, I'll start looking for a trade for you.
I don't really. Do I need to trade it, or can the truck just meet me just to fill it?
Well, that would be if we had a truck, which we normally don't on the weekends.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll check the fluid level and let you know in Milwaukee.
Okay, if it looks like it's full, sometimes when they're over full or when they're tilted just right, they're kind of picky, and so they'll go off. But if it looks like you're good on coolant and you want to live with it, that would be okay too.
Okay, I'll see how low it is, and if it's desperately low, I'll give you another ring.
All right, that sounds great. I'll wait for your call. 1809.
Good night. Thank you. You have an awesome night. 1811.
5469. With a customer who left his bike on the bus that just dropped him off on 6th Avenue, a 56 bus.
Okay, so he left the bike on your bus?
A customer left his bike on the 56 bus that just dropped him off on 5th Avenue, and so he lost it, and he's asking me to please contact you to see if we could track that bike down.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Appreciate it.
And this guy's going to stay on your bus for a while?
His feet is bleeding or whatever, but they're going to insist on coming on the bus barefooted, so you might want to be aware of that.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have a no shirts, no shoes, no service policy. If they're barefoot, they can come on. But if he's bleeding, that's not okay.
You might want to watch out for that.
All right, I copy. We'll see if we can get a supervisor over there. Thank you. 1812.
91. Our last unit.
Action tank 209. I checked out Hogan Road between Division and Burnside. Essentially, we're not affected. Division Street is a little congested because traffic can't turn onto Hogan Road to the south, but it's a very minor delay. And as far as Burnside and Hogan, we're not affected. We have no service there. bus. Well, that makes a whole different ballgame. Okay, I'll get back to you if I can find it.
Copy.
Hey, T14.
7. 9107. Yes, sir. We have a report from a 14 that apparently at 12th and Hawthorne, outbound, there is a gentleman there apparently wanting to ride the bus, but his feet appear to be bleeding.
They do what you send in medical?
No, we haven't started.
54, train 67.
5467, do you by chance have a bicycle left over on your bus?
I have one on the front rack. It's black, and it's a Trex, a man's mountain bike.
Just came out of the garage. I'm probably a little closer to that than 9107. I can head over there, 12th and Hawthorne.
Copy. From what I'm understanding is that he's not bleeding like, really profusely or whatever, just a little bit of blood on his feet. And
But I'll try to figure that out and get back to you.
All right, copy that. Thank you.
Thanks, Dad. 1816.
Second and Harrison, 5469.
Yeah, Catherine, that guy, is he still on your bus that left his bike somewhere?
He is. What should we do? What's the plan?
Well, let's make sure this is his bike. What color bike was it? What was brand?
He says it's gray and blue, and he can't remember the brand.
Well, I got a black bike, so not his. I'll keep looking. If he wants to get off the bus before I get back to you, give him lost and found phone number, tell him to call after 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'll just put a message out.
Okay. Copy. Thank you.
Gray and blue, right?
Gray and blue.
I'll keep looking at 1817.
8111? 8111?
Make sure we got it right. 12th and Hawthorne outbound. If that's the case, he's gone wherever. I don't know where he went, but he's gone.
Copy. Thank you. At 1820.
Whoops. Operator 3013. I'm here at Beaverton.
5667. I got a lost and found. What's up?
We just got that bike on our bus.
Oh, you have a bike. Okay, can you describe the bike for me?
It's the one that they sent the message about. It was left in the downtown business district, so.
Okay, I'll let my partner know. Thank you.
Thank you.
22.
9122.
22.
935 has a working coincide.
Copy. Thank you. At 1825.
9, Sunset Capital.
Okay, Catherine, the bike in question is possibly on 5667, and they're out at BTC right now.
Oh, thank you. The guy got discouraged, and I said, just, he'll be back downtown. The bus will be back downtown, hopefully in about an hour. So, thank you for your research. I gave him hope, and, yay, thank you.
Not a problem. And have a good rest of your run at 1826.
9108. 767. Okay, that's what I was going to call about. Good, huh? Pretty amazing. All right, thank you. 1826. And 9108.
9108.
I also got 2003 that's heading out towards Beaverton. That has a coin jam also.
Yeah, I'll get all that information as soon as I'm done here.
At 1827.
When you were up by Cooch?
Yes, but the light was green and the train hadn't approached yet, so I went with the green, and then the train was coming behind, but I did have a green.
Okay, I copy that. The thing is, though, when you were down the 2 lanes, the buses use the auto lane, and that's just that little area right up there at 5th and Burnside.
Oh, no. That was not me then. I was servicing the stop at Davis is where I thought you were talking.
Okay. All right. Well, just please be careful and watch for the train.
Absolutely.
Thank you, 1828.
You're really breaking up.
9108, 5767 has a working coin side. I'll try to get this cleared before that 20 gets here.
Copy. And that 20 is at St. Vincent right now.
I'll try to be really good.
Thank you. At 1829.
9108. You say that's 2003 coming into Beaverton. Can you give me a bus number?
18.
Copy that. Yep, I just got the unit cleared that was in that 5767, so we should be okay.
1836.
Bravo 9, how can I help you?
Gentleman here who would like to know when the last 75 leaves Milwaukee.
75 today that leaves Milwaukee?
When's the last 75 leaves Milwaukee today?
Last 75 that leaves Milwaukee today is 7:02.
Is it 7:02?
It's 7:02.
Thank you.
Come have a good day at 1838.
I have 938 plus 2553 inbound from 62nd and Powell, coin jam. Thank you. 91, or Chris had 1844.
7244.
Hi, Betsy. It's Julie. I got your operator ill. How can I help you?
I'm just not feeling very good. My stomach is kind of upset, and I just think that it's probably better if I go home tonight.
Okay. And you're at the town center right now?
I am.
Think you can drive the bus back to the garage?
I could probably do that.
Drive the bus back to the garage and see the station agent and help you feel better.
Thank you. I'm sorry for all the trouble.
I want you to feel better. Don't worry about us, okay? You take care.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome at 1848.
I was wondering if you would be interested in making a little extra money.
How much
extra?
Well, it shouldn't be too long. I'm going to tell you, the 7244 just called. She's going back to the garage, and she's sick. The Powell Garage says they have somebody that will be able to take her run over once she gets back there. So it probably wouldn't be her whole run all the way to Anchor, maybe to Cully, like to about 748.
Okay, I'm running about 9 down, but I can make a trip out to wherever and just let me know.
Okay, yeah, she's not supposed to leave until like 7 o'clock. So once you get there, if you need to take a quick little couple minutes and then head back out, that'd be awesome. I'll send you the overhead and some time points.
Okay, so I'm at 72 once I get there.
Yes, ma'am, 72.
Thank you.
Thank you. 1851.
9110, 10-8.
110, copy. At 1853.
Has a working court side.
Thank you. 1857.
Main and division.
Okay. 7244. Going back to the garage. Still. We have a bus that'll fill her from Clackamas Town Center, and also Powell Garage said they had an extra person they could, once she gets back there, they'll put them in the bus, so no time lost.
Yeah, copy. Thanks for the info.
1859.
Let's have you pick it up at 82 and Powell.
Thank you. Nice talking to you, Julie. Miss you.
Nice talking to you, too. You have a good night out there. You be safe.
Thank you. You have a good night. Bye-bye.
Do it. 1916. So once you get there, just drop off only, and that overhead code's going to be 886.
Where are they hopping in at? Sorry, I didn't get that.
Once you get to 82nd and Powell, the overhead code will be 886, and you can just drop off only.
All right, will do. Thank you.
Actually, thank you, hon. You have a good night. Be safe out there. 1917.
Operator 3013, I'm here at 5th and Alder. I got a guy claiming the bicycle that he left on here earlier.
Coming to retrieve it? Okay. I got a verbal call from you. Is he, I don't understand.
Well, no, because I'm wondering if I should give it to him or because I called earlier and I filled out a card and he's claiming that it's his bicycle. So do I give it to him? Does he sign something? What do we do?
Yeah, the card that you fill out that you would have turned in with the bike, he signs the bottom for it. He signs it, and then you give that to the station agent and you give him the bike.
Don't need any ID or anything, do I?
You can ask for ID. I mean, if you don't really know who the owner is, so if he's saying that's his bike, I mean, you can't sit there and say it's not his bike.
All right, just want to make sure I was doing this correctly. Thank you.
Welcome. 1937.
36.
Salmon, midnight.
9107, copy. 1951.
Hi, 936. I got your request for information. How can I help you?
I got a couple passengers, they get off on about 33, and the transfer didn't punch any hole, just a blank, until 8:30.
8:30, so they're cut until 8:30. I will put out a message to the 33 drivers to double check and make sure that they're not, and make them aware that they're handing out transfers that need to be punched. So thank you.
Yes, thank you.
2001.
I just got a message that our code is supposed to be JM.
I am checking here. Stand by just a moment. It's J.I. John Edward. Or I'm sorry, John Ida.
John Isley.
Correct, John Isley, John Ida.
Because that's what I've got. All right, that's it. Thank you.
You're welcome. 2005.
Bus traveling down eastbound on Burnside, I think it was 2818, bus 2003, I believe. She's got a left side headlight out.
Copy. At 102nd.
Correct.
Thank you. We'll let them know. 2011.
9111.
2111.
I thought that was a 20. I didn't catch which one. I'm out here in Gresham. You know what time that bus gets out here? I'll look at it.
Gresham at 849.
Okay, line 20, 849. Copy, thanks.
2003. And, yeah, headlight out.
Copy, thanks.
2012.
Yeah, 2003, we got a report that you have a headlight out. Did you know that?
Oh, yeah, I do have a headlight out. The operator that I released said he called it in, but I haven't gotten any callback on it.
Called it into?
I don't know. I relieved it like about 3:45.
Well, unfortunately, he didn't call it into us. But anyway, he's on top. Yeah, actually, we've got a supervisor up at Gresham. He's going to take his boot and give it a smack or two, I think, and see if it'll come back on.
Thank you.
So make sure when you pull in, you're looking really good.
Okay.
Not breaking any rules and all that. Okay, see ya. See you later, 2013.
As I could so I could put it in bypass, and he's still going to write a word card on it, but that way he can at least take fares.
C938, yes, bypass.
I'm on the property property. I'll be off the air. Have a good night.
Have a good night as well. Thank you. 946.
109.
09.
1011 Center Street and 1079 at 2000. Good night.
2047. U111.
2003 and bus 2818. Yeah, the left headlight is out. I tried kicking it, and that just isn't going to make it come on. So, do we have a garage bound that maybe we can trade her with?
We will start looking.
Okay, and if you can, operators requested it stay a low floor, and I don't blame her.
That's a given. Thank you. 2056.
1701, I got your route info. What's going on?
I had a customer who was transferring northwest. I wasn't sure if the 15 or the 77 is still runs this late at night up northwest on a Sunday. Could you help me out?
Yeah, hold on one second. Let me make sure. I'm sure they do, but let me make positive for you. Okay, 1701. Yeah, the last one that heads to Montgomery Park leaves 5th and Washington at 1:35 in the morning.
Excellent. That's the 15 or the 77. So they both online?
Oh, the 15. And I can find out what the 77 here. And the last 77 that leaves, Rose Quarter leaves at 11:11.
Thank you so much.
2102.
9108.
8108.
1079. Have yourself a great evening. I'll be back tomorrow for more fun and excitement.
Very good evening. 2108.
1757 for an R check.
Go ahead.
52178, last of Matinas, Mattinas, first of Birdie, Bettie, Middle Robert.
Okay, wow. He has one going into effect tomorrow and another one going into effect, exclusions. One going into effect tomorrow, one going in on the 12th. And the one going into effect tomorrow is for no pop, and the one on the 12th is for criminal activity. At this very moment, though, he's not currently excluded, but he has a list of them.
Shoot. Okay, thank you. 2002 on 50th and Burnside.
2002, do you have a good bus and time when you get done to make a bus trade?
Where at?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Your follower, she's going to be at Beaverton at 10:27, so you'd be a half-hour wait out there at sunset. But if you want to zip on down the highway and catch her downtown, she is into Burnside and 19th at 10:11. Gerald, did you get all that?
I didn't get all that. I have a bunch of people getting on my bus right now, too.
Okay. Yeah, she gets into 19th and Burnside at 11 minutes after 10.
Oh, 11 minutes after 10. I can probably meet her there, but I'll be headed in. She's going to be headed out.
She's going outbound.
You can probably meet her there, though.
Yep. She's just got one of her headlights is black, so I'll have her write a work card on it, and shouldn't have any problem getting back to the garage with a burned out headlight.
I won't. So, 19th and Burnside, 11 after.
Yep, outbound to Beaverton. I will let her know you'll be there.
No problem. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you much. 2119.
Julie, where are you? What's going on?
Julie, I'm here at 82 in Powell. It's actually about a block north of Powell, west side of 82nd. There's a bicycle been hit. Looks like a white male. He's laying on the ground, motionless. And I did not see it happen, but it must have just happened. Thank you.
Okay. Could you tell if the vehicle that struck the bike, can you tell if they're still on scene?
There's several cars that have stopped there. Don't know which one that hit them, so.
Okay, Herb, I copy. 911 had the call. I appreciate you calling.
Yeah, I know, because people sometimes are dang stressed out, they don't call the cops, they call their mom instead of. Thanks, Julie. Take care.
Herb, take care at 2130.
This, but there's a ped strike on 82nd Powell, and they're diverting traffic off of 82nd north of Powell.
We had the ped strike, but not the diversion. Thank you for the update.
Copy that, thanks.
And 9111, did you copy?
111, I did copy. I just got down to the CBD. I guess I'll be heading back out. Do we know, is that both directions or just one direction, and which direction if it is?
We can certainly call for an update.
Okay, in the meantime, I'll head out there and see what we're going to be doing.
518, are you still on scene, and can you give us that info?
518, I believe it's southbound.
Is that at Franklin or actually at Powell?
Heard them say they're going to divert on Tibbetts, so north of Powell.
Thank you very much, sir.
9111, if that's the case, be southbound, that'd be towards Clackamas Town Center. Let's divert them back at Division, all the way over to 92nd, and back to Powell, and back to 82nd, and that way. So would that be left on Division, right on 92nd, right on Powell, left on 82nd? That should work.
Get it out.
And I'll still head out there.
37.
This is 2003.
2003, your leader is going to meet you at 19th and Burnside outbound to Beaverton and trade you buses for your headlights.
19th and Burnside. Okay, thank you very much.
If he is not there, stay right there and give us a priority request to talk, and also if you could write a quick work card on it.
Okay.
Right, thank you. 2138.
Go ahead.
111 just updated us. They're closing it both directions.
You're right on Powell, left on 92nd, left on Division, and right on 82nd.
2142. 6. 79. Good night. 2148.
This is Lori.
135, Lori, where are you at and what's going on?
22nd and Gleason and Burnside, I think. And I have a loud passenger in the language, and there's, you know, somebody let somebody use the cell phone, and then they're getting loud and obnoxious, and they won't stop talking, and I'm not going to, I've shut down the bus, and you can probably hear him in the background.
I just passed Lightning Train 2003. She has a driver's side headlight out.
And he's just being kind of loud, talking on his cell phone.
He's not on his cell phone anymore. He's just being loud, obnoxious, and rude.
Okay. Copy. Is he doing anything that's threatening to you or passengers?
Verbally.
Okay, verbally. How's that? How's he verbally threatening you or the passengers?
Loud, obnoxious, foul language.
Okay. All right. Do you think that do you think he's trying to get onto the max or something?
I have no idea.
Okay. All right. Do you think you could just go ahead and make it to Burnside and open your doors there, and if he doesn't get off, then we can have someone come out there and take him off?
Okay. At Burnside?
Yep. Tell you what, when you get to Burnside, if he does not get off, call me right back. I'll be waiting for your call, and then we'll send somebody up there.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. 2153.
Hi, this is Lori on 7135. He did get off on Burnside. You were right.
Awesome. Okay, go ahead and load your passengers and go ahead and go.
Thank you so much for your help.
You're welcome. And thank you. You have a good night at 2155. Yeah, 3307. Got your request to talk. What's going on?
Just letting you know that the sink in bathroom number 1 is really slow. I left it and it still had standing water in it. And that's at the Oregon City Transit Center.
Okay, we'll make a note and notify somebody about it.
Thank you.
Have a great night. 2159. 2159.
I'm going to change my deadhead route. My graduation ceremony just got out of here at the Tile Center, and I'd like to get back sometime before tomorrow, so I'm debating if I should go down Lombard to go through St. John's, but either way, it's not going to be my usual deadhead route.
Well, if you go straight on Portsmouth, you'll come out on Highway 30, and it's kind of a shortcut.
Is good. Traffic on Powell is good. So take the northbound 72s till they continue regular.
Now back to regular. Copy. 2200.
And I don't know how long this is going to be. I'll let you know when we can put the southbound back on regular, but at least we can get the north through.
Copy. 2200.
That was awesome. You totally had me going like, wow, does Portsmouth really go across there? Golly, it must.
That was good, wasn't it?
You always astound me. Thanks. Have a good night.
See you at 2200. I think you're on the wrong side of the river waiting for your trade.
Okay, well, you weren't clear. You just said 19th and Burnside, so I was waiting at this side.
Yeah, it's the normal relief area for the 20s when they're downtown. That's the normal relief zone. But, well, luckily I got off that other call quick.
Okay, so he's on 19th down there by the Fred Meyer?
Down there at the west end of Burnside, the west side.
Fred Meyer at 19th. Okay, thank you.
At 2205.
9111.
11.
Just closed off northbound at Powell. So we have to take the northbound, put them back on the reroute.
I copy. Northbound, back to reroute. 205.
Train 2, what can I do for you?
It appears one of the passengers stepped in some dog poop and tracked a little bit of it onto a bus. It's the first time it's happened today, so just thought I'd report it to you, and you could advise me how to proceed.
Yeah, you got any paper towel?
Yeah, I'd be happy to take care of it.
About the best way.
Sounds good. Do I need to report it as a biohazard when I get back to the garage?
Most dogs are vegetarian.
10-4. Thank you.
All right, have a good one. At 2208.
9110.
Iowa 10 North Terminal.
At your convenience, 5467, bus 2926, has a bill size.
5467, is that what you said?
Correct. 5467.
You got it.
2210.
Two at 19th and Burnside.
2002. I got your route info. What's going on?
I just verified and you wanted me to do a bus trade. Well, that was at 19th and Burnside.
Okay, yeah, I believe it's 2003. She should be coming up right behind you here in just a few seconds.
Yeah, I was just making sure because this seemed like the worst place to do a bus trade because cars are just pulling up, parking behind me for the longest before they get smart enough to go around.
Okay, well, she should be right behind you, so hopefully that will alleviate that problem this time anyway.
I'll be waiting for it.
Thank you. 2015.
This is Matt.
1701, I got your route info. What's going on?
On the corner of Mall and 17th, the gentleman was wondering if the 70 was still running. I'm sorry, I don't have a book in my pouch.
1 second, let me pull it up for you.
Thanks.
And going which way?
Towards Milwaukee, trying to get solid.
Nope, it's not running any longer.
Okay, I'll let him know. I think he said he might be able to take a 33 then. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. 2225.
I'm out here driving around to see if I can find any other reroutes for that 72, and I want to alter the southbound reroute. When you're ready, let me know.
Copy.
be regular route to 82nd Division, right division, left 71st, left POW, right 82nd. That way they'll be able to service that stop on 82nd Division instead of getting over in that left lane to turn. And if they're not sure where 71st is, it'll be the second light on Division.
A little faster than I can type. Got most of it. 82nd Division, right division, left 71st. That's second light on Division. And continue from there, please.
Be left POW, right 82nd, and regular.
We'll get it changed. 2242.
North Terminal.
Since you're still downtown, I have one more coin gem to add to the list. I have 941, bus 2306, Pointside, and he's, oh, disregard, I looked at it incorrectly. He said it out of town, never mind.
Okay, copy.
91, so let's try this again. How about 9 train 41, bus 2306, just coming into the south end of the mall. 46.
Drunken driver call.
Okay. What do you have?
Headed southbound on McLaughlin at Otsego. Oregon license number 822A, Paul Gregg, APG. Gray compact sedan, older car. He's swerving all over the road, not able to maintain, what do you call it, the speed limit, and he's been going over the lines, weaving back and forth.
Okay. All right. Okay, hang on just a second. Let me get a hold of 911 and let them know.
Okay, that's it. Thank you. So we were speaking to him about a Caucasian male, and I think he's got a short female in the passenger seat.
Okay, copy.
She's drunk.
Leonard, how you know she's drunk?
91, Chin.
110.
I think it was 941.
Correct, 9 train 41. 9110, that is correct, 9 train 41.
Took care of that one.
Copy, thank you. 2309.
I just wanted to know what just happened. I had a man get on my bus right at the beginning of the line. I can't remember what street it was, Peninsula, I think. But he was incredibly unstable. He had a walker, and his legs just didn't work very well. And so I brought the ramp down, and I helped him get on the bus. And then he asked to get off at Wall Street, and I went past. It wasn't an official stop, and it's dark. I didn't realize that it was that it wasn't an actual service stop, that it was a courtesy stop, and so I went like a block and a half past it, and so I ended up walking him to his house. Hold on for a sec.
Yep, I'm still here.
So anyway, I walked him to the block and a half back to his house and got him in there. He almost fell like 4 times, and he just, I encouraged him to contact the LIFT program, but anyway, it was just really, he was having a really super hard time, so that put me, it literally took me 20 minutes to walk him that block, and so I'm 26 down, and that is why.
Okay, all right. So is anybody on your bus complaining about being late or anything?
Oh, of course. Just one person that was verbal about it. Who knows what the rest of them were. I explained to them the circumstance. They could see the condition of this man, but, what goes around comes around. It really makes me angry that people can be that selfish, but I'm sorry, I've got a train to catch. Well, you know what? I don't really care. Not when it comes to another human being that needs your help.
Okay. Are they still on your bus?
Yeah, he's still on my bus.
Okay. And what, did you try to catch, like, the yellow line?
Well, he said he had a train to catch, so I'm assuming that's, he was going to catch it at Lombard. So, he wasn't specific, but that's, what it was. He actually got off the bus when I was walking the man. I had made it about a half a block, and he's just like, what, excuse my language, but, what the hell are you doing? You've got a bus to run, and I've got to get somewhere, and everything else. And I was just like, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, well, if he's going, I'm not sure which way he's going, but if he's going south, there'll be one at Lombard Interstate at 1211.
Okay, well, I'll pass that on to him. That's the he'd been asked, but of course he said he was going to report me, so, oh well.
Okay, yeah, it's all recorded and everything.
I'm not worried about it. Even if I did get a negative, slip out of it, I know I did what was right, and that's all that matters.
Yep. When you get back to the garage, what I do is I just kind of grab that report and just kind of write down just the info, just have it, keep it for yourself in case they say anything.
Sure. Yeah, I will. You don't want me to do an official report, though, right?
No, I don't think you'll need to. I think as long as you just do one for yourself, just for your own records. So if they do call, then you have, you can recollection of what happened and everything.
After that one, cool.
Yeah, I kind of doubt he'll probably let it go. He's probably, But anyway, okay. 20.
That last part, somebody was talking to me.
No, I looked at that. I'm sure he's probably just blowed off steam and stuff like that. That's all he was doing. So, but anyway, so I think you did right. You did good. And like I said, it's all recorded.
All right, thanks a bunch. Have a good night.
You too. 2334.
Train 5, what can I do for you?
Passenger stopped me at Broadway and said he just got off a 9 Powell going eastbound, and he left his wallet on the seat behind the driver. So I told him I would call you guys and ask you to have the driver look for it and turn it into lost and found, and he should call in the morning and check.
Okay, he's not on your bus, right? I'll see what I can do. 2340.
Northbound on 82nd Avenue is totally open. Southbound, they've got one lane open, the left lane. So either way, we can go back to regular route on 72, north and south.
Back to regular, both directions. Thank you. 2344.
going to downtown. Any more 33s?
Okay, hold on a second. Let me make sure. Hold on 1 second here. Wait a minute.
From Harold, the nearest, let me see, the nearest time would be 17th at McLaughlin.
Okay, well, there should be one at 12:14.
Okay, well then I'm going to leave him here at Harold to pick that up. Thank you.
Okay, copy. 010.
Back.
Ida, 5468 at Washington Square.
Hi, Lolita. How can I help you?
Yes, I have a teenage sleeper, and she's awake now and very upset. May I take her back to Allen, Schultz Ferry in Allen, and drop her off there where she can get home, and then I'll take a left on Allen to the highway.
Sure, that's fine. Just send it ready for service when you're ready to roll. When you're going back to the garage.
Copy that. Ready for service when I turn for the garage. Thank you.
Lolita at 13 after. What do you want me to tell them?
Yes, I'm passing up tomorrow.
Will do. I'll let them know right now.
Thank you. 3503 out.
38 out. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm the last 75 going north. I have two bicycles on the front, and I have one gentleman here at Belmont. Do I allow the bike inside? What would you like me to do?
So were the bicycles left on your bus, or are there still people on there with their bikes?
People are on here with the bikes.
You know, the rule, unfortunately, we're not supposed to have bikes on board the bus, so it's one of those things that's just unfortunate when there's not enough room for everybody's bike.
Okay, well, that's what I thought the answer was, but I thought I would check to make sure. I didn't know if I missed a memo somewhere.
Yeah, nope, it's still the same. Thank you, Boo.
Thank you, good night.
102. Hi, Takisa. Supervisor just called. I guess he was talking to you about an address off of Riverview. Is that correct?
I have this lady that does not know where she's going, and she's on my bus, and I'm trying to help her find 1570 Northwest Riverview. She says the Safeway up here looks familiar. I just left the Gresham Transit Center. But she's not sure, so she doesn't want to get off. And then, you know, I don't want to just keep bringing her downtown with me, so I don't know what to do.
well, I was calling you because he had figured out where it was, so I can tell you, or you want me to send it on BDS, or how do you want to do it?
Say that again, or somebody was talking to me.
Supervisor figured out where that address is.
Okay, so did he tell you?
That's affirmative. That's what I was saying. Are you good at remembering directions, or do you want me to send it to you on BDS?
Well, where should I let her off at, is my question.
She needs to get off at 202, and then she's going to have to go walk towards Burnside, and then she needs to go to 16th and make a left on 16th, and then a right on Riverview, and she should be there.
Okay, so I need to let her off at 202nd and Stark?
Affirmative.
And she needs to walk towards which direction?
She needs to walk towards Burnside, so she would make a left.
Okay, so she would need to walk towards Burnside. Okay, got it.
Then down to 16th and a left on 16th, and then a right on Riverview.
Okay, thank you very much.
Come, 106. Good night, 148.
Get hold of that 20 and help that passenger out. I'm just curious.
Affirmative. I did give her the directions.
Okay, good. Well, I hope she got where she's going. And on another note, I'm 1079. Have a good night.
You do the same at 153. Last unit.
On the property.
Good morning, 336.
Good morning, 10-8 Center.
Morning, 356.
9102, leaving center.
Copy, 402.
5767 TV Highway and a buck 98.
Hi, Gene. Got you ready for service. You want to pick up at Hillsboro?
Pick up at Hillsboro at 424.
427, but yeah, that would be perfect. Thank you.
Fantastic, thank you. Have a fantastic day. Clear at 404.
same at 404.
Wait, I'm on the phone.
Copy 406.
Good morning, 5767.
Hi, Gene. How can I help you?
Just wanted to let you know I'm able to take it up at 14th and Baseline and take it into Hillsboro. So we are just missing from Forest Grove to the first time point.
Perfect. Thank you. You have a good day.
You too. It's 4:17, which is the time right now for the first time point.
At 417.
9121.
9121.
That'll be 4 a.m. to noon, special duty, Rose Festival Fleet departures, Rose quarter side. Okay.
Copy 419. 09. We have a special duties dispatch that's going to be watching TAC 2. You want me to have everyone click over there as they come on?
Yeah, that's fine. Put them all on 815. We'll have roll call at 500. Go 500 at Crossline.
Copy. 9121.
Copy, going over.
Thank you. 421.
9122.
9122.
Special duty will be at the interstate. And I'll switch over to TAC 2.
At 421.
9121.
Morning, 9121.
Morning, I'll be on this side and I'll be Rose Quarter bus bridge for the special duty.
Copy, thank you. At 422.
9124.
9124.
Copy 10-8, and I'll go over to TAC 2.
Copy. At 428.
124.
Good morning, 9124.
Good morning. Special duty for the noon, and I'll be on 2nd and Everett.
Copy, thank you. At 428.
Thank you.
Morning, 9122.
We will be at interstate.
Thank you. 429.
So I can hear you talk. So, got you ready for service. Gonna shoot for Tiger. If you think you can get a little bit before that, go ahead.
Okay, we'll do that.
Great, Jose. You have a good day.
Thank you.
3.
Powell's open. It's 122, both north and southbound. The entire roadway is closed.
Well, the first bus should be there right now, northbound, 7134.
Yeah, I didn't see any bus coming, but he's going to have to use Powell to get around it, probably up to about 148 far
town or out of town there?
Want to go up division back to 122nd, then I'll be en route.
Okay, I was just wondering if you're using 112 or 136.
Oh, pardon me, I am doing 112.
Okay, very good. At 434. You're over on Tech 2. Heading over there. At 436.
1167.
Good morning, 1167. I have you in bus 1457, operator 6093.
Both of those are true, but I'm not ready for service yet because the bus won't start. The mechanic's trying to get it going, and I'm also blocking 1168, who is behind me, and so we're probably both going to get out of here a little late.
Copy that, Gary. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, thank you.
Number 438.
123, I'm over here.
123, I have you in Old Town today. You at 440.
1101. 1101, how you doing? Fine, how about yourself? Bad, I'm showing you bus 2148, operator 6523. Need you to switch over to channel 15. That should be one counterclockwise there on that center dial, I think it is, and you can talk to the dispatcher over there and communicate with her. Detective. At 441.
1102.
1102, you want to just switch right over to channel 15, should be tag 2 there on your radio. Talk to the dispatcher there, give her your info.
You got my info?
Give it to her on that channel, on channel tag 2, channel 15.
9909.
9909.
I'm going to be over on track 2 this morning if you need me. I'll let you know when I'm clear of that.
Very good. At 442.
1102. Morning, 1102. I have you on bus 2104, operator 6518.
That's correct.
Do you believe you're headed over to Davis?
Davis. I'm going there. Thank
you. At 442.
9909.
09.
Morning. I'll be over here on this side with you guys.
Alright, thank you. At 443.
Next service 1134.
Good morning, 1134. I have you on bus 2233, operator 3948.
Affirmative.
You have your description of where you're supposed to head this morning?
Order on yes, I do have one right here.
Right, I copy. Thank you. At 443.
1135.
1135. I have you on bus 2272, operator 6213.
Heading Rose Quarter northbound on Wheeler.
444.
1168, Marlow Garage.
168. I have you on bus 1805, operator 2377.
Correct. Currently waiting for the bus in front of me to start up. We're waiting on the mechanic.
Do that. Do you have your destination where you're dead heading to this morning? Are you heading to Davis or the Rose Quarter?
Says I'm supposed to go to Davis.
Copy that. Just let me know when you're free and you're on your way at 444.
9121.
9121.
Hey, could you let regular dispatch net know when 85 train 1, 85 train 2 comes out this morning? Have them lay over at the IRQ, back of the zone as much as they can for the line 35 on interstate, near side Multnomah, until the ship arrival is over. We'll let them know when that clears. Then they can just continue from the layover to a left Wheeler, service the stop at Wheeler and Multnomah, and then regular.
Copy that. I'll let them know at 448.
And Melissa, of course, that's because we're using their bus zone where they normally lay over for the bridge.
Copy at 449.
904 for 9909. Hey Ryan, I hate to be a thorn in your side. The keys for 516 is missing.
Which one's missing it?
For 516. Car's here, but no keys.
Alright, after roll call, I'll have to come back and get some keys for you then. Are you sure they're not in there? Because I know that the keys are stamped on the other side, and sometimes they're hard to spot in there.
Well, considering there's only like 4 sets of keys in there, and not one of them says 516, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not there.
Alright, copy.
1102 at First and Davies.
Copy 1102. Thank you. 453.
Good morning. Good morning. Thank you. At 454.
Extra service 1134.
1134.
Over under this quarter.
Thank you. 456.
1135 also, Rose Quarter.
35, I copy. 456. 9121.
Because we're going to need them down here.
No start, let's check. 1167. 1167. Try 1168. Maintenance, and I'll find out what's going on. 459.
7136.
Linda, how can I help you?
The path northbound is clear.
Wonderful. Thank you for the update.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
The same at 502.
122 in Powell.
7136 says it's clear. She went regular.
I'm going to let you know that the 2 northbound lanes are wide open and we have 1 lane southbound. So we can be regular both ways.
Good at 502.
9121. The buses for 1167, so they should be out shortly.
Okay, we'll get the bus number when you know.
At 503.
1167.
67.
If they had to put me in a different bus, I'm in 1702, and I'll be leaving Merlo here in about 2 minutes.
Are you headed to Rose Quarter?
possible to wait and pick him up?
Okay, line 33, you said Fitz and Pine, correct?
Yes, 3 McLaughlin.
All right, and let's see. What time are you due downtown?
I'm supposed to be on a Pine like 5:20. Let me see schedule. I'm supposed to be on Morrison 5:25. On Pine, I could be like 5:23.
Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, they're due at 5 and Salmon at 5:26.
Usually if he misses, he left 1 minute before, and this means he really don't need to wait too long, and I will do best what I can to be on time.
I will ask him to wait up to the 3 minutes that we ask at 5 and Pine and wait for it and just have that person identify themselves when they get on the bus.
Okay, thank you so much.
Go drop it and Yankee at 5:05.
TriMet, this is ODOT, Steelbridge. Steelbridge, go ahead. Hey, good morning. Just want to let you know that we have all of the ramps closed off for Steelbridge except for your bus route. Appreciate that. Thank you. At 5:07.
Good morning. I'm 10-8.
The Steel Bridge is closed for the buses. I don't know if he knows he's supposed to do a reroute or not. He's been sitting there about 3 minutes. No, I'm just looking at him. He's looking around for direction or something. It kind of looked like, so I just figured if he needed help or something, I'd go over there.
Apparently there is a truck blocking 9121.
Yeah, he's going, Melissa. We're good.
1135, did the truck move that was blocking? Can you see?
Yeah, I can see better. Yeah, it's for the car traffic with that bus sitting on the approach. The ODOT truck's moving. The bus is moving.
Thank you. 521.
I'm sorry, last unit.
D101, ready for service.
Get at 521. 909.
909.
I just called, and they need our supervisors in place on the Steel Bridge, so if we can get them up there. It's going to be in Gozy on the interstate side, and Davis is on her way down in a second. But yeah, they just called and asked for our assistance up there.
Gozy and Davidson.
Yeah, she's on her way.
Copy, thank you. 523.
TriMet, this is ODOT, Steel Bridge. At ODOT. Could you tell me what channel am I on for you guys here? It's our channel 16. Should say bus dispatch. Okay, thank you. At 5:30.
410-8.
At 5:30.
435.
on with your bus?
Right center, I saw a dual. It looks like it's going flat.
You said you're right outside Dual?
Yes, that's correct. Right outside dual.
Right now?
Assistant Harrison.
That's to Gresham. Okay, Cody, so go ahead, take it easy. I'm going to keep you en route. I'm going to call maintenance and have them have a new bus for you when you get up there by the garage.
Will do. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Cody, at 534.
Dead animal on 12th Avenue, south of Miami. I think the animal shelter will come pick them up. Right in the middle of the road, dead cat.
Okay, unless you can do something with it, traditionally the city doesn't do anything with those.
Animal shelter coming to pick them up.
No, whenever I've called, they don't.
Right.
And what was the cross street on that?
Sure drove by it. Once again, it's like a block off of Miami southbound, but it's on 12.
So like Burnside? Okay, at 535.
You're tied up. What's going on and what's your location?
I am on 217 South. I'm just at the Greenberg Road exit, actually just past it by a bus length. I have a major coolant leak. I looked back in the rear view and there was a great big white cloud. I pulled over and there's coolant all over the place.
And were you able to pull off to the side?
Yeah, I'm not blocking. I've got the four-ways on, but none of my keys work to get at the triangles. Am I missing something? Is there another place that they are hidden?
No, not that I'm aware of either. So just keep your flashers on, and we got the truck headed your way.
Okay, thank you very much.
538.
About 12 o'clock, so I'll meet you there. It's okay. Bye.
Okay, maybe we can do it tomorrow. See you later. We're clear. 539.
It's showing him at Shoals Ferry, but he's saying he's at Greenberg, just past the exit.
Okay, would I be on 217?
Affirmative.
Okay, look for him. Southbound, correct?
Well, since they're coming out of the garage, yes, that would make sense.
And they say they came off of a 4.
9-4, and they were towards for 430. Okay, I'll put the message out. Thank you. I'm not sure if they're legit or not. I don't know. So I just take them at their word today. We're clear, 540.
Truck 8350. 8350, are you on the air? Well, I got a click. 8350, if that was you, I've got a bus tied up on 217 southbound. 8350, You need to press down the button, count to 2, and then talk. We're not getting you. 8350 sounds like your radio's bad. Can you get a new radio? And I've got bus 2924 southbound on 217. I believe he's at Shoals Ferry, actually, just past the exit to Shoals Ferry, but he may be at Greenberg down at the next exit. Got a coolant leak on that.
I'm on my way.
Very good. And 543. 30. Good morning.
I'm 10-8.
Good, Ed. 545.
9909. Hey, what's Ron Zado's number?
6462. 546.
This is 7004 operator 2767. 7004 operator 2767. Can you hear me?
Are you a lift operator?
No, I'm not. I hit pull out repair. I'm at Center Street, TriMet.
Okay, your bus must be in pull out. Are you at pull out repair?
Copy.
And what is your line and train, please?
7004.
Okay, give me a ready for service, please, when you're ready to go. And tell them something might be wrong with your radio as well.
Will do. Thank you.
Thank you, 548.
Okay, for the record, I removed a bike from our pole at 10th and baseline. I put it on 5770. It looks like I'm making arrangements with Kara to put it at 5867, take it back to the garage when they come in. I don't have a bike rack yet. I will soon.
Supervisor should mark it with the lost and found tag, and so it should be clearly marked. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you. 554.
I'm 23, and you're right, we're just a few feet from the Shoals Ferry Road on 217.
Okay, and truck 8350, copy.
Just arrived.
There, okay, and 554.
I see the police officer's coming back to his car now, so I think he's going to move it.
I'm on with them now at 555. Sir?
At the moment I am, but I think he's letting me through.
Yeah, buses are supposed to be able to get through. Is it a police car? Do you see him coming back to his car? All right, I copy. You have a great day.
They're there again today. Maybe somebody needs to go talk to him or something.
Okay, and you said it was inbound on Multnomah and 6?
Yeah, Multnomah and 6 inbound. These people are there every morning, all with all of their belongings and stuff. There's like 3 or 4 of them. And like today I had somebody to pick up there, and of course they can't use the shelter because these people are in there.
And you said there are 3 or 4 of them, and about how old? Are there any kids in there, can you tell?
They probably range from 20 to 40.
Okay, I'll get somebody over there. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good day.
554.
556.
Bye. 556. I got a report from 7736 on Multnomah at 6th Avenue, the shelter there. There's a group of 3 or 4 people ranging in age from 20 to 40. Apparently they were there every day last week, and they're in there again today, camping out.
6 in Multnomah. I'll check it out.
557.
Did I get someone your way if you manage to get it stowed or before someone gets there, send me ready for service? There's no one stuck on the lift, are they?
Yeah, I'll keep playing with it. It looks like it's wedged in the right corner, upper corner, but hard to say for sure. So I'll keep playing. If I do get it, I'll send you ready for service. Other than that, we'll wait for somebody.
No one, was someone getting off, or are they wanting to get on the bus, or they're not stuck on there, are they?
She is on right now. If she needs to get off, I could get her off on the back. It was just, she had a big luggage cart that she brings, but I think she could walk off the back if we had to.
All right, so someone will be there shortly.
All right, thank you.
558.
I've got a bus tied up 5 and Main with a stuck lift.
East side or west side of town?
West side, 5 and Main, bus 2161.
I'll head that direction.
At 559 and 9106.
9106, I can copy that. Who was it?
444.
Alright, copy, thanks.
59. 8250.
924, Major, Cooler Lake. You call road call the shop.
We gonna need a tow on that?
Yeah, absolutely. Probably they're gonna send, they're gonna order the flatbed gear or something. The nice, there's some absorbing material that is cooler area. Not that bad.
Okay, your radio's cutting in and out. You've got enough absorbent there for the coolant leaks?
Affirmative.
At 6 o'clock. Apparently you didn't hear a long time ago at 604.
Special duty units. They're going to have a bridge lift in the next 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll let you know when that happens.
605.
9529.
29.
Have a lift for the bridge here in about 5 minutes or so.
Affirmative, I copy that.
605. And for all units, attention all units on this side, a planned bridge lift in 5 minutes. That'll be at 6:10. Once again, the steel bridge should be going up at 6:10 for a ship departure. Information 605.
This is 6102. My sign is not changing, and that won't accept any manual input.
Okay, Brian, and have you tried a battery reset yet?
Could you say that again, please?
Have you tried a battery reset?
No, I'm in service right now.
Okay, well, when you have time, take your BDS card out, try battery reset, see if that works. If it doesn't, then write a card up on it, please.
Yes, ma'am, will do. Thank you very much for your help.
Thank you, Brian, at 607.
Yeah, they're getting started on the bridge lift right now. So the regular service buses are going to have to reroute across the Burnside, and that could be managed by our supervisors in the field.
I copy that. We'll get it out.
Bridge is up at this time. Once again, Steel Bridge is up as of 6:08.
90107.
07.
I'm gonna generate from this location. Got the triangles, everything set up. He's off to the side. So we'll keep you ready for service when you get on that bus.
Okay, is the truck going to hang up there, or is he going to head back to Beaverton?
He's already gone.
At 6:10. And 8350, when you get to Beaverton, I've got a call in there for you. At 6:10.
Yeah, 6502, Lillian Adams.
502, you're at pull-out repair?
Yeah, I just got here. My check engine light is on.
Are they seeing you now? Okay. Are they seeing you now, or are you in line?
No, I just pulled up and getting ready to walk in to find somebody.
Send me a ready for service, please, when you're ready to go.
Yeah, I'll do.
At 611.
6502, due out at 6:05 at the pull-out repair door with a check engine light.
Copy.
612. Vehicle 1705. They should be arriving there at 6:51 on a layover until 7:03, and they have an overhead problem. At 6:14.
Rural mechanic, head out to road call train 1273. Over on 217 southbound Greenberg.
Hang on a second. Shoals Ferry and... Hang on a second. 217 southbound, just past the exit for Shoals Ferry.
Okay, thank you.
615.
107.
Bus number 225 now. What's the line and train on that?
Program is 1236.
When you get a chance, we have corrected line and train. It's running 79 something on the window bus.
At 616.
122.
Noise said 35. I believe so. He's on inbound stop on interstate number. He has his four-way gun. Can you call that bus? Have him go and take Burnside Bridge to get to downtown.
Just a reroute out, but I'll give him a call.
9121, that's my 85 that's laying over. The guys, you probably didn't know that.
Oh, okay. Copy, Rich.
Christian, what's going on with your bus?
They just left the garage not long ago, and it started out pretty much immediately, but whenever I am coming from a stop and trying to go, it takes about 20 seconds for the bus to get above 20 miles an hour, and anytime I go around a corner and have to slow down, or making a turn and slowing down, it actually will drop back down to 5 miles an hour and take about 20 seconds to get back to 20 miles an hour, like it's almost like when the turbos go out in them, and it seems like it's getting a little worse.
Okay, we have the maintenance truck over at Beaverton. Why don't you swing in there and so we can have him take a look at you?
Copy that. I'll head over there.
Where are you at right now?
I'm just on Beaverton Hills Highway. I'll be coming up on Lombard here in a minute or however long it takes me to get there.
Perfect timing. All right, he'll be looking for you.
Copy that. Thank you.
619.
The bus only seems to want to go 20 miles an hour. No faster than that, if you could look at that. And 9106.
8130 managed to get 4404's lift towed. Not going to be usable though. Trying to decide whether to send him back to the garage to get a new bus or send him out of here late. Where's his follower at?
The follower's train 2. And let me take a look here.
Right turn signal out. The mechanics are getting ready to fix it now.
Send me ready for service, please, when you're ready to go.
Copy that. Thank you.
Q620.
I don't know, do you guys typically get extra service early in the morning and it's like this?
Not today with the steel bridge stuff and the fleet and everything else.
Alrighty, I'll go ahead and send him back now then. You want me to have him give you a ready for service? Or you want to give him instructions over the BDA?
Yeah, if you can go to the garage, get another bus, and call us ready for service when we're able to roll on the new bus.
Alright, I'll let him know that.
621. 30.
Be clear of 5th and Main and head down towards North Terminal.
Okay, got a bill jam over at Rose Quarter. I don't know how easy that would be for you to get over there. Laying over 625 to 635.
Is the bridge up right now?
It is. It's a 70 line. I don't know if you want to catch them. You can catch them over by Benson High School heading south, maybe.
I still got to get to that side of town either way then. Is there a place to catch them here another half an hour or something when the bridge lift is done?
No, they don't come downtown. That's a 70 over on 12th Avenue. So Benson would probably be the best unless you want to catch them like 11 of Madison at 649.
Let's do that one. That'd be the best.
Okay. It'll be 7003. Head vehicle 2605. Once again, this will be east side, 11 of Madison, 649. That'll be southbound, and that's for $1 sign. 623.
5 is on the air.
Sorry, I got an on the air. Was that 9105?
No problem. Thank you very much.
Thank you, 623.
909.
Yes. Did we want to put the 9s on reroute also across the Burnside?
Yeah, because this, they're going to keep the steel bridge up for another 20 to 25 minutes, so we're going to start turning back trains at this point.
I copy that.
624. 9909 to land. Probably going to want to send a train to the airport if you got some red line passengers, and we're going to start to turn back.
Strong 8350.
8350?
Yeah, location of 4572.
show them on Lombard just turning into the transit center. That was a minute ago. Bus 1843.
Yeah, I saw he passed. Okay, I'll go back. Okay, copy.
626.
You're at Full Out Repair? I'm good. He just gave me a jump, and I'm just waiting for the air to go up to take off. Copy. Just run it late if you would, please. Okay, copy that. 627.
This is line and train 6601.
Hey, 601, what's going on? Where are you?
I have just arrived at the VA hospital, and I've had to do a restart now for a second time. My back doors keep malfunctioning.
Okay, I know this is going to sound weird. Try cycling the lift to get the fluids going, and if it still doesn't work, let me know, and I'll have somebody meet you at Hollywood.
I've already cycled the lift. I had a wheelchair get off, and the back door still wouldn't work. So I did a total restart, and they're working now, but this is the second time I've done it.
I'll send the truck out to Hollywood to meet you.
All right, copy that. Thank you.
You 628.
9122.
7735. He's looking confused. I'm trying to get him. Tell the driver to use Burnside Bridge.
I will get that out to him at 629.
8240.
40.
Vehicle 1744. This will be, they're on a deadhead from OHSU right now. Be at Hollywood Transit Center at 641. And they're having a problem with the rear door sticking. At 630.
9 train 37.
937, how can I help you?
Yeah, I got stuck on this bridge while the ships go by. I'm 16 minutes down. Is it okay to possibly put on arrivals only and try to pick up my time?
No, you're a Gresham-bound bus. Your follower only goes to 98. I will try to help you once you get to Gresham. I'll try to find a fill from out of Gresham. So just run it to Gresham, take a break at Gresham, and send me a ready for service when you're ready to go.
Copy.
Q631.
And send out further notice.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome at 631.
Truck 8350.
36, you said to use the Broadway Bridge. I don't have a reroute on my, I'm not quite sure how to do that.
You use the Burnside Bridge.
As opposed to going across the Hawthorne?
Are you a 9? You mean, hold on. You go up.
9.
You normally would go over the Broadway Bridge, but instead we want you to use the Burnside Bridge. Town now.
Okay, then I go all through town. I just go across Burnside, and then I'm a little confused because I've never done that. Then left on MLK and then right on Broadway. Would that be right?
Correct, yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, 632.
At an airport that is just left, and there's one road porter leaving right about a minute.
Sorry. That's good. Perfect. I'm sending my third and final out here shortly, so copy. Copy.
No,
you need to grab another bus, Rick, go ahead and do it. Just let dispatch know which one it is if you acquire one.
Alright, copy that.
Do you know, okay, no, I need you to service the Rose Quarter, and then, instead of going across the steel bridge, you make a left, and then you go over to Lloyd Boulevard.
Okay, I can turn left from my stop then.
Correct, yes. Once your light is green.
Okay, thank you very much.
633.
Yeah, as soon as you're done downtown with that, I need you to hot-foot it out to Wilsonville, to the Commerce Circle layover, and I'll send you information on it. I need you to fill a 96 out of there into town one trip.
Okay, did you want me to send you a message when I'm done in downtown, ready for service, or?
Just send me a ready for service when you get to the layover there in Wilsonville, and that should work.
Okay, copy that.
Yeah, it's 634.
So you're coming, you'll be on Everett when you come in, is that correct? To get over the steel bridge?
Yeah. Down Everett.
Okay, so when you're on Everett, you'll make a left. I'm trying to get there on my map. Make a left on 3rd Avenue, I believe it is. It's either 3rd or 4th, whichever one goes, south. I'm not sure which. Then go over to, and then make a left onto Burnside Bridge.
All right, and then head back over to the Rose Quarter, or is that shut down?
Then go over, go to MLK, make the left onto MLK or Grand, or actually it will be Grand that you're going to make the left onto Grand.
Okay, thank you.
Then Grand to Holiday Street. Thank you. You'll be regular route. Thank you. 636. Kelly, you're driving 8502?
Hey, I just want to let you know that we're getting a late start because we had trouble with our bus.
Okay, are you ready to go now?
Yes, and I have a question about that, the layover. Now that's over there at the Rose Quarter, right?
Yes, it is.
And does it begin right now?
I'm sorry, does what begin right now?
The layover route.
Yes, please, yes, now. Thank you. 37.
This is Grant. What's going on?
It said that we should use the Burnside Bridge. I mean, how do we do that?
Patience, we have somebody getting the reroute out right now. It'll be coming to your BDS.
All right, thank you.
My reroute sheet, says, go across the Broadway Bridge, which I know I'm not gonna. But what do I do? Go across? Is there a way to come out of the Rose Quarter and make a left on Wheeler or on Interstate and go to Burnside Bridge? And then once I get there, is there a place for me to turn right to get back into route?
Laura, our supervisors are giving us the reroute, so my partner who's corresponding with them right now, she's getting it from him, and we'll have one to you in just a few minutes.
I know I have to go through the Rose Quarter. I got a lot of people that are going to work there.
Affirmative, we'll get one to you as soon as she gets it.
Susan, this is Grant. I bet you're asking about the Burnside Bridge reroute.
I
I was on the Broadway Bridge, and I had the officer up there. He told me he'd be there till 7:20, and he helped me do a beautiful little U-turn on the Broadway Bridge, and I'm now getting ready to cross the Burnside, and then I'll go back to the regular route once I get back in order here.
All right, dear. I'm out of your way. Have a nice day.
You have a good day, too.
639.
240.
601. Is that layover?
Yes, I should have told you. It has layover there until 657. 657. At 640.
9909. See the shuttles headed towards Rose Quarter.
909, can you repeat that?
I was wondering if any of the shuttles were close to returning to Rose Quarter yet. We're looking for some buses over here.
602.
9602, I was wanting to know if you'd be willing to do another trip from 95th and Commerce back into downtown.
Sure. I'll do it.
Thank you. Okay, I'll send you time points on your BDS.
All right, thank you.
Q641.
Hey, Rick, I have 2 more shuttles coming your way.
Man!
Go ahead.
Your driver's set up for that turn in 2nd and Everett. I just had to widen it. They're right in the curve.
Copy, heard you. They just left. I'll tell them that's when they come back.
For a pad reconstruction, there's a temporary post 200 feet north of the next driveway.
Sorry, what driveway?
200 feet north of the existing stop at the next driveway.
Got it, okay. At 643.
And that'll be all hours, all days. I'll get all the coordinators' office when they get in at 8 and let them know where the temporary is so they can get on the reroute.
It at 643.
09. Specific way for the 77s going outbound for their reroute.
Outbound to Troutdale?
Yes.
From 3rd and Everett, the right 3rd, left cross Burnside Bridge, left MLK, left Lloyd, in the interstate, back to regular.
644.
3001.
3001, hey, we got that 96 filled. I was wondering to know if you'd be willing to do a 9 from Gresham into town.
Bridge, so it should be maybe another 10 minutes.
Line 9 out of Gresham.
Okay, would you send us on info on the BDS, please?
Okay, we'll do that. Thank you. 44.
9121 to dispatch.
Last unit.
Hey, dispatch, sorry I got interrupted. Did you call me back? Alright, I thought I heard you. Heard you now anyway, huh? Any luck on the 2 other buses?
I'm getting that last reroute out for the 77, and then I'm working on the 2 buses.
Alright, copy.
645.
Never mind.
9121 to dispatch. Disregard on the 2 extra buses at this time.
649.
40.
heading to BTC.
Copy, thank you.
Steel Bridge is coming down. It's coming down now.
Yeah, that looks like Mr. Young. I was trying to figure out who was over there to tell the people. But... Okay.
There's 85 up here that just get the reroute because they're parked north side of Rose Quarter blocking the lane.
Extra 1101, come far side. We're ready for you. 1101.
To First and David. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean ready for service. I just needed to contact you because I had a passenger that I wanted wanted a road supervisor to meet her at Milwaukee and Powell. I guess the 19 driver passed her again and has done this a few times. And a road supervisor already talked to the driver once, and she'd really like another road supervisor to come talk to her again.
Is that Milwaukee and Powell now? Guys, right now, are you, let's see, you just do, I'm looking here.
Light brown hair, she's wearing all tan clothes, she's got a baby in a stroller.
Woman, black woman.
That white woman, mid-20s.
Okay, baby in a stroller. Okay, I'll get somebody over there. Thank you.
Thank you.
652. Well, then just use, just get on, I'm thinking here, you can go down on 99 and just go down Grand to Burnside Bridge and cross that way to get down to, did I type in the wrong thing? I thought you pressed. I must be looking at the wrong paddle. That's why I was like, what? So yeah, just, because you're starting at the garage right now, right? That's correct. I'm just about to leave. Okay, so from Broadway, okay. Then just, you can go down Burnside to 3rd and then to Alder and cross Burnside Bridge that way. I do have customers that usually get off at Burnside and Cooch, though.
Location again, Doc.
Milwaukee and Powell outbound. Apparently a woman with a baby. And I don't know if there's, I guess it's actually with a stroller. I don't know if there's a baby in the stroller or not.
Thanks.
54.
Today, you're going to have to explain to them that you're not using Broadway because there's a fleet, so we can't use the bridge. You can get them as close as possible, but it's just, the ships are going, so all the bridges are up. Alright, I'll just drop them off at Burnside and then take a ride on Burnside and head back that way. Okay, thank you, at 654.
'Your location real quick? I'm in Multnomah and Wheeler.
Okay, Steel Bridge is open, so I want you to go ahead and turn around and use the Steel Bridge, please.
Got it, thank you.
Thank you, at 656.
6102, over the sun reset.
Thank you. At 667.
34, go ahead and tuck in real good at the front of the zone. We're going to lay you over. 9121 to Lance, what's your number?
Go ahead.
I got 1134 up here, so we'll try to get it where we each have 3 again. I just need 2 more, so if I get more than 3, I'll kick them your way, so to speak. Stop it.
I got 1135 over here. Do you want him back, or do you want to keep my guy? I'll keep your guy. No, I don't have anybody else coming. I only have 1134. We can just, however it works for you. Just tell me who you're sending if you're sending 10. Know a heads up on it. You know, we got enough time. Lance, if we could probably just keep the same ones we had at the beginning. So, if you got mine, go ahead and send them back over. Still Bridge. Yeah, that's easier. He's coming back over now. Hey, copy, thanks.
122.
And 9121 to dispatch.
121.
I'm sure you copied, but got real busy on me earlier. Disregard on those extra 2 buses I was after.
Get busy, but I copied it. Thank you. 702.
22 to dispatch.
122.
There was a 35 inbound that I don't think he got the message to use the steel brake. But I figured it's because you know how when they make a right turn from interstate, they make a right turn on number to go on the bridge. That right turn is closed, it's blocked. Can you send out a message to 35? That one is completely blocked. But if they come to the next right turn, that's where I am. I'll open the gate for them. They can use the steel brake.
Just send a message out to the 35 to look for you at the second right turn.
It will be the second right turn. Yeah, I'm right there. Because by the time I look up, that one already passed me.
I will send a message now. 3.
103.
103.
Like a situation that's been going on for a bit. What was the train number on that 19 that passed her up?
Apparently that's part of the problem. We don't correctly know. I don't know if you have a time point that we could kind of link that with.
635 coming out of downtown, around about 635. Hey, do you have any of your 3? Because I haven't seen any of yours on this side. 1. I don't know where they are right now. All right, I bet you that 1 is airport still coming back, but all right, I'll keep looking. In the airport, should be coming back. Copy. The line and train there, because it kind of sounds like it's there's an operator problem too. So I'll do my part here, and then I'll make contact after I talk with Michelle with that operator.
Eastbound on Steel Bridge is closed. I had to loop around landing.
Copy.
7246, go ahead.
7246, your wife would like you to call home when you get your break.
Thank you, will do.
705.
5472 Harrison Street, 200 block. It's Michael.
Michael, I got your priority. How can I help you?
On 5th Avenue between Mill and Harrison in the bus service lane, there is a beverage truck making deliveries. He's blocking the bus service lane.
All right. Thank you, Mike. 706.
Yeah, plenty of time for that. From Pier Park and back in.
Yeah, I don't think you really want to get into the mess downtown. If you, let's see, well, where do you think you can get to? Do you think you can get any part of this last part before you, I mean, you have 30 minutes before it's done at the Pier Park.
By the time I get out there, it'll be probably about 10 or 15. Yeah, I can just take Ross Island out 205 or 405 and then St. Helens, St. John's Bridge, then Pier Park.
Yeah, well, I almost an hour. I was just thinking, you can run up McLaughlin into Grand and go up and catch it at Williams and Stanton, near, up there near Emmanuel Hospital.
Maybe, what do we got, 7 on 9? That's 7:13.
The next one is not due in there for a half hour, so we got a half-hour service, and we probably got people waiting. I know you're going to miss everybody downtown, but I don't really want to get you stuck in the mess down there.
You probably may go through Lloyd, through the Rose Quarter, and on out that way.
Go ahead and run it that way, and do it late.
Gotcha, thank you.
708.
9121 to extra 1101.
Coming by the convention center right now.
Alright, just so you know, you'll be the third bus back. It's Rose Quarter layover. We don't have any till 9 o'clock, so when you get here, you can take a break.
Yep. Train 39. Shara, how can I help you? Are we not using the Burnside Bridge then? We're just going to use Broadway? 9909. Cleared us, so I was checking.
He's on the phone right now on his Nextel. Give him a couple minutes.
We just need permission, clearance to put the 9s back to regular route so you know if the Broadway is down and moving.
He said, once it's down.
Yes, I'm here. Yes, you can use Broadway now. Hey, thanks. Thank you, 713.
103.
And I'm seeing 2294 is the bus number. Can you tell me what they might be doing?
That's 938. And let me look here. I believe they're on the reroute for the Steel Bridge.
You could send me off reroute for that, I'd appreciate it.
713.
And that should be the Broadway Bridge. 714.
This is 1949.
1949. Hey, you don't have any reroutes for this Steel Bridge, or what?
Well, I got an alert over the BDS about all the bridges north of Hawthorne being closed, and the only reroute I have on bridge is across the Morrison.
No, your Ross Island Bridge and Burnside Bridge are clear. You're back. You're on regular route.
Okay, thank you. Copy dispatch.
716.
9405, bus number 1449. The engine compartment on the top is loose. It's too high for me to secure. Could you have the mechanic take care of it downtown?
And truck 8130.
30, go ahead.
9405. Vehicle 1449. They're garage bound from 6th and Burnside at 739. If you can catch them around the corner at 2 and Burnside. Apparently the engine compartment, the upper level door is loose. It should be secured.
2nd and Burnside, west side of town.
yes. That would be the west side, eastbound, just on the west side of the river, that last stop on Burnside.
Okay, copy that.
That's 719. Good morning, Teresa. I need some help on a 19 line out of 92 in Flavel at 836. Any chance you'd be available for that? One trip into downtown?
No, I work in between my runs. Sorry.
I'll put you down. Thank you. At 7. Thank you. At 722.
704. I think it's 2801. You don't want to trim that?
I presume you're talking bus number, and I can't. That one doesn't want to come up. It's not programmed.
Copy.
At 724.
I will get you some help.
Great, thank you.
124.
Milwaukee.
Well, bus 2801 is one of the new radio buses. We have not heard from anybody about being out in that bus. They're supposed to call us and let us know.
Oh, I'm sure that's what it was. Let me see if I can catch up to them down here.
Okay, at 724. And truck 8350. Merlo maintenance 8350. 8350, are you on this there?
At 72.
4572. Hey, Chris, it's Melissa. Do you feel like working a little bit extra this morning?
What you got?
I have a 43 that's laid out of the garage. It's due to leave Washington Square at 7:55.
Garage, should I get the pouch?
No, we won't need a pouch. It'll just be one trip, probably from Washington Square to downtown, and then she should be out by then.
I'm waiting for it to reboot.
I'm not too far away from there. I'll roll in and see if he's there.
I've got a no start in Sherwood.
I'll listen up if you've got hold of him before I get there.
At 726. There you are. Been trying to get a hold of you. I've got a no start in Sherwood. 9401. Bus 1421. Out of air. Out my way. Yeah, 9107.
That's 7I, copy.
727.
How can I help you?
Just pulled up to the Still Bridge. I think they had it blocked off, but I didn't see the bus only fine, so I'm good.
Thank you. We're clear. 728.
9104.
Go ahead.
Now, 2801 is wandering around down here in Milwaukee. Looks like they're doing some testing on the equipment. Not an operator driving it.
Is there a trainer with it, or is Luderman with it?
I don't know who it is, but there's about 3 or 4 people on board.
Okay, well, there's supposed to be a Nextel on the bus, and they're supposed to be calling us, letting us know what they're doing so that we know who it is, so that we can call them if there's any kind of a problem.
Alright, I'll see if I can track them down again.
At 729.
1716. Hey, Annette, this is Grant. Why don't you cut it in on time? See if we can get turned around in 80 seconds.
80 seconds, so turn left on 80 seconds and then go up to Powell and come back around to Holgate.
Where are you right now?
I'm at 26th and Holgate.
Okay, can you turn, you're already past that, can you go over to Powell?
No, I'm on Holgate sitting at the light right now.
Take a left 39th right at Powell and go out as far as you can where you think you can pick it up. If you can make 122, great. 80 seconds, be the next one.
Okay, will do, thank you.
You're ready for service when you go into service, and we'll go from there.
Thank you very much.
7:30.
Over there at 92nd and Flayville, make another trip on another 19.
You mean deadhead back to Flayville?
Affirmative, yes.
What, just downtown again?
Affirmative, one trip back into town, just like you're doing right now. Except this one, well, I have to double check here. Hang on.
4370, hey Cynthia, you're ready to go?
Ready to go, and I'm on time too.
Great, at 7:31.
Good. It's due out of there at 8:36. I don't know how late you are, if that gives you enough time to get out there.
I should be able to do that.
Okay. I'll send you some information. It's actually an offline 9406, but it's doing a 19 Woodstock trip, just one trip into town. I'll send you all that information on your radio.
Okay, will do.
Thank you, Laura, at 7:31.
This is 1234. Could you send an ambulance immediately to 148th and Stark? Vehicle and a bicyclist collided.
Okay. Eddie, this is Grant. Is the bicyclist down? Can you see if there's any injuries or what?
Yes, he is down. He's in front of the vehicle and he's down. He's not moving, I think.
Another dispatcher's on the phone with 911 right now. Can you tell anything about this person on the bicycle, approximate age, white male?
Gathering around it now. I can't really see it because I'm pulled over. I can't. All I know is he's in front of this vehicle and he's just down. I think it's a white male. I think when I glanced over it.
And the vehicle that struck the bicyclist is still there. Can you tell me what kind of color and make it is?
Like a medium-sized gray-looking SUV.
Blocked. Is it in the same direction you're traveling or in the opposite direction?
The opposite direction.
Okay, so you're not going to be blocked, is that correct?
No, I was just kind of conveying the emergency assistance to try to make sure that someone gets there because he's down and he's needing it bad.
Okay, did you witness this?
I really see it, I heard it and looked over and it had happened already.
And you just said he's bleeding?
Too far away to tell because, as I say, the vehicle's blocking him. I'm going in the opposite direction. I'm like about a half a block away from it. Maybe a quarter of a block away from it.
Okay, so is it east of 148th?
It's east of west of 148th Street, right there in front of the service station at the Chevron.
All right. Yeah, if you can roll, get on out of there. You didn't witness it, and we don't want you to back up traffic anymore than it already will be.
So should I keep rolling?
I'm sure there's probably another 3 or 4 or 10 phone calls into 911 about this, but thanks for the info.
Okay, copy. Traffic westbound is starting to back up also, so let the 20s that's going in that direction now.
You you're not blocked, is that correct? You can roll?
That's not blocked at all. The eastbound traffic is clear. It's just the westbound traffic is starting to back up.
All right. Thanks. You have a better day, Jude.
Thanks, man. You too.
37.
You get the update message, but yeah, you guys just went back to regular a few minutes ago, so nothing to worry about at the moment. Thanks. 37.
And, of course, there'll be probably something different maybe coming out, but at this point, that's what we got.
Okay. Thank you for the update.
737.
Well, beyond me where they went, but all over Milwaukee. I don't know if they doubled back to McLaughlin, they headed back in, or where they're at.
Okay. At 739.
To dispatch.
121.
See when my next 35 EDL is the northbound Interstate 1.
Okay, let me start looking for you a trade. I'll let you know. Can you drive with it until I can find one? I don't think it's going to be this next time at Gresham.
That's fine. I understand.
I'll let you know. Thank you. 741. And 9121.
Go ahead.
Your next one through Rose Quarter was supposed to be right now. ABL shows them downtown at 5th and Everett. 440. I was wondering if you'd be willing to do a bus trade for me out at either Troutdale or Gresham.
I got plans already this morning. Sorry.
Thank you. And we're clear at 743.
Thank you.
I was wanting to know if you'd be willing to do a bus trade out at Troutdale.
Yes, I can do that.
And you're familiar with where the Glen Auto Park is out there in Troutdale?
Yeah, I just traded someone on Friday too, so yeah, no problem.
And I believe that you're going to trade the same person. Okay, I'll send you the information on your BDS. Thank you.
Thank you.
44.
Copy.
I made a mistake. I accidentally passed that Barber Transit, and I didn't even realize it until I was well past it. Copy. Okay. You noticed. Let us know. Thank you. You're welcome. 50.
know, 9101 will be taking my place until I get out of court. I
I just briefed them on all the information. So 9101 will be at Wheeler and Holiday location, Rose Quarter.
99101, checking your place. Thank you. 751.
Be on regular bus net until I get back.
Okay, at 751.
Got you ready for service?
Yeah, Grant told me to send that when I was taken off from wherever I ended up to pick up this route.
And where'd you start at?
82nd and Holgate.
Copy that. Thank you. You have a good morning. We're clear, 752.
Good morning, this is Red Tech down at 2133. Evidently got a write-up over the weekend, something about noise coming through the handset. I'm just checking the system, changed the radio transmitter. It sounds like it's got a problem there.
When I first started talking to you, I heard some static, but now I don't.
Okay, you sound good at this end. Yeah, we don't have any noise at the other end, so we're good on the test. Have a nice day. It's going to be nice. We'll be clear.
Thank you, 754.
Hey, Roberto, what's going on?
Some passenger over here saying that my leader didn't show up. There?
Yeah, it was a canceled run. Leader 1604 was canceled due to lack of operators. They didn't have an operator to put out on that bus.
Okay, I just let they know that.
Apparently we forgot to inform you. Sorry about that.
Copy that.
55.
I've got nobody on this bus.
We can't have that. We gotta have you have some people. Okay, I'll scoot them ahead. Thank you. Looks like your follower is caught up with you. Why don't you drop off only till you get downtown, pick up downtown, and then once you get out of downtown, go drop off only again.
Thank you very much.
We're at 757. Code is 886.
6, thanks.
57.
Bruce, this is Grant. What's going on?
Actually, another dispatcher's already called me back and has set me up for a road trade, and I sent them that thank you message. It must have went to you, but thank you too.
You're welcome. 758.
7703.
7703. Athena, this is Grant. What's going on?
My bus won't go into drive. I have air. Another senior operator even tried, and it won't go into gear.
Have you tried punching through all the gears? Neutral, drive, second, third, whatever, and then back into reverse, and then neutral, and then try the correct gear you want?
The senior operator tried all that, and it's not working.
Have you tried shutting off the engine and just waiting a bit and restarting the bus?
I tried that like twice.
We're trying to get the truck to you and see what we can do with that.
Okay, thank you.
Try a battery reset. Have you done that yet?
No, I just was getting ready to do that.
Make sure you log off, take the BDS card out before you do the battery switch, please.
Will do.
Yep. Ready for service if it works. Mechanical still tied up if it doesn't, and hopefully the truck will be there before you get done with that.
Okay, thank you. Oh, we live on Montgomery Park?
Well, yeah, kind of in that direction.
Just send me the stuff. Okay, then stop.
Okay, it's on the way. Thank you, Dan.
Pick it up at the top of the mall there at like 5th and College.
Okay.
I guess it's 6th and College there. Okay, thank you. Have a good one. At 8:01.
Before I head over there, try the reset and then have them hit the brake a little harder. Alright, 801.
And 9102.
Yeah, Doc, I'm on the phone to Melissa. Will you talk?
Calling you because you'd called us, so I was ready to take your call. At 801.
101, Paul, in 130th.
3001, when you get to the Ross Island, when you get on the other side of the Ross Island Bridge, put up code 886 and just drop those people off, and then when you're empty, you will be done. And thank you so much for your help.
Yes, get that one more time. Just before Rose Island Bridge?
Get on the other side of the Ross Island Bridge. You can go drop off only.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. We'll be clear at 8:03.
05.
9105.
Line and train on bus 2634, please.
Programmed to 1701. 803.
9268, would you be willing to fill a 44 from downtown to St. John's?
Yeah, I can do that if you can send me some instructions. I've never done the 44 before.
Okay. It's going to come in a couple of text messages, one with the times and one with the left and right.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you, 805.
1274. I got a route block message. I'm at the corner of Sandy and 57th, and they have like a 5-alarm or something on the left side headed toward, headed south, and I can't make a right turn, which they want me to do, because I can't go straight through. Can you turn left at all, or not? That's where the fire vehicles are. Okay, and you can't go straight through either? That's blocked. Okay, so you're basically stuck there. Can't go to the right at all and can't go left or straight. That's correct. There's a police car probably 50 feet from me, and I'm at the right curb at the service stop, just past the service stop. The cars are turning from my left lane to the right in front of me because they can make the turn, but I can't. Okay, is traffic backed up on 57th where you can't go into the oncoming lane there and get around the corner? Sometimes it can, but most of the time there's somebody trying to make a right turn there. Okay, well, see what you can do. Hopefully you can get through there at some point and send us a ready for service when you get around there. You're going to have to go all the way up to probably Fremont. Boy, nothing goes through there. Fremont over to 42, and then wind down the 75 line back down to Sandy to get around that. Yeah, once I get to Fremont, I could do that. Okay, send me ready for service when you get out of there. Copy. 807.
01, looks like you probably just head back downtown.
head home.
Garage?
Head to the garage. It looks like we just kind of lost this strip. Thank you. Do you see any people out there waiting for you right there?
7 and Sandy. Gotcha. The blockage. On my way.
I believe it's some kind of a house fire, possibly.
Copy that.
Stock at 57th and Sandy Crest.
Okay, is that actually on Sandy or is it on 57th?
On 57th, but it's both. There's a ton of fire. The entire intersection is blocked.
Okay, I'll get help out to you. There's nowhere for you to turn, correct?
I could turn left onto Sandy Crest, but I don't know where that goes or if I can fit anywhere in there.
Yeah, just stay tight where you're at in case supervisor goes through there and we can use that. I'll get help out to you. If it clears up, give me a ready for service.
It doesn't look like it's done anytime soon. It's pretty heavy.
Alright, I copy at 809.
This is 7142. I can see Sandy being blocked. What's up?
Some kind of a house fire or something. You're going to have to take, I think, can you get through Stanton or Siskiyou over to, oh boy, you're going to have, you can't go to the east. You're going to have to go west. Have you passed Fremont already?
I'm right at Fremont. I just passed it. Wouldn't you know it? And there's, I can't get back there.
I think you can use either Klickitat, the next street, or Siskiyou. Would probably be one of the next streets, and then probably circle back on one of those side streets there, 56 or 55, back to Fremont. Take that down to 42nd and follow the 75 line down to Sandy.
You can get back on Sandy on 42nd.
Affirmative, yes.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Katie, I'm sorry, that's not going to work. I forgot you're a 71, not a 12, so you're going to have to, oh boy, yeah, you're going to probably have to go all the way down to Broadway and then take that 77 routing there at Halsey back to 51st or 57th.
There's a lot of noise at Road Quarter. He was trying to give me some additional information. Was it on Sandy, north or south of 57? I didn't hear any of that.
But it sounds like the whole intersection is blocked. Getting northbound and southbound 71. I mean, inbound 12. We haven't checked for the outbound yet, but I know the inbound is blocked. And I've got an outbound 437 coming up here. I'm going to try and get him to go down Halsey and around.
Copy, thank you.
But they said there was one after that him, so I'm confused. Over.
Oh, hang on a second. I'm trying to remember which one that was tied up. I don't see. I think it was 90. Hang on.
We got Sandy blocked off up there at 57. You're not going to be able to get through. So can you turn down Halsey there and go down that way?
I'm sorry, I just don't hear you. Which part of Sandy is blocked?
If this is any better, it's blocked at 57, 57. And I need you to go down Halsey. If you can turn down Halsey if you haven't passed that.
Okay, I know this area, everything be okay. Nothing to worry.
Okay, it's totally blocked at 57, so you're not going to be able to get through there. So whatever you can do to get around that, go ahead.
I will. Everything be okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Welcome at 813.
People would like to get off of mine and get on
here, the new one that I didn't see before. Hang on, 9401. There's a 9403 out of Durham that left there at 806. 9401 is now rolling, it looks like.
And catch one of them over. Is that correct?
There's actually a 94 ahead of you. Where are you? There's 9403 is past Bull Mountain, probably up to McDonald already.
I'm just getting to Walnut.
Let them off at the cinemas. I think that's the last place that they can get it before Barber. Yeah, let them off at the Tigard Cinemas.
But I'm at Tiger right now, so I'll let them off after I get past Tiger over.
Okay, well, the next place that's an express bus and it doesn't pick up along the route. Only at Tigard Cinemas and Barber. Those are the only two places it'll pick up now.
Won't pick up at Walnut.
I'm not recalling exactly where the Tigard Cinemas are. If you're familiar with where those are at, that's where they need to be waiting. If they're familiar with where the stops are, just ask one of them.
Maybe the best thing to go. I'm trying to get all the 1246 inbound.
From Denko, and you said, what was that street, 59th?
Affirmative.
Yeah, I'll check it out when I get there.
At 8:15. To turn left there on 59 to head south down to Sacramento if you can. Work your way over there and then over to Sandy on Sacramento.
Left on 59 to Sacramento.
Affirmative. Right Sacramento and then left Sandy.
Right. Say again, one more time.
Not a problem. It'd be left 59, right Sacramento, left Sandy.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome 815. Can you turn east on Sacramento there, right over to 59?
No problem. I just got my follower in front of me, blocking everything up.
Well, my understanding is he's past Sacramento, is that right?
Police officer and backed him up, and he came and asked me, you think we fit? I told him, get out of my way and let me show you how to do it.
Okay, so 59, Sacramento to 59 to Stanton. You'll cross over Sandy on 59 up to Stanton, and then back to 57.
Okay, sounds good.
Louise at 817. And 91-1. Looks like on the map for the 71s, we're going to use 59 between Stanton and Sacramento. And I'm putting that out now. Let me know if that doesn't work. We can change it.
Sacramento, 59, and
818.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I just wanted to let someone know that both east and westbound at 69th on Yam Hill, they're doing utility work. Which one bus kids sit through, but sometimes we meet each other there and they do not have a flagger.
69th and Yam Hill, correct?
Correct.
Get somebody over there. Check it out. Thank you.
Have a good day.
2, and we'll be clear at 1539.
Is that 9103?
Correct, yes. Got 115 saying 69th and Yam Hill, they're doing some kind of utility work. Can you check it? Said that it's okay.
as long as they don't meet another bus there, which they do occasionally.
Copy, yes, I can look at that.
Thank you. 821.
Sticking, is it slowing down and stopping when you try to stow it?
7701, are you still there?
Yes, I am. It looks like we were picking up another transmission someplace. I just wanted to report a possible biohazard in a shelter.
Okay, what kind and where at?
The location is at Jonesmore and 82nd, and it's vomit.
Okay, I will call facilities and let them know. Thank you.
Well, welcome.
At 821.
74, Arthur, looks like you got yourself out of there. You ran a little late, but you got some recovery at the other end?
About 17 minutes, I think, if I'm on.
How far down are you right now?
I'm down 16.
Hey, well, at least get off the bus at the end of the line and walk around a little bit, if you can.
Okay.
Thank you. And holler if you get caught by a follower coming back the other way.
Yeah, well.
I'm at 71 right now, but check with the fire department.
Sandy is regular route then?
That's 12's regular route.
823.
He has me marked off tomorrow for CAD class. I wanted to let him know, I don't have a cell phone, I want to let him know that I think I already took that class at the Burwell Garage. I was wondering if you could pass that message on to him.
And I will have him send you another text message. Thank you. 824.
Back to special duty again.
Up the end court, 824.
940, I'm parked at 9 layover in Gresham Transit, and I have a sleeper. I've tapped on my window with my punch next to his head. He does not budge. We've shouted, we've shaken the bus, I've pounded on the seat, nothing's budging, so I need security out here to help him get off. My next stop is back to the garage.
Okay, Paul, is he breathing?
I can't really tell. I got close enough to smell alcohol.
Okay, can you give me a description of him?
Male under 30, youthful looking, youthful dress, reasonably clean cut, just seems to be tanked. Got a cell phone in his hand, black hair, no facial hair, no tattoos that are visible, and sitting upright.
Okay, I will get help out to you, and when you get him off your bus, give me a ready for service, Paul.
Hey, just a minute, I got a whistle I'm going to blow. I'm going to try that as a last resort.
Okay, I'm going to stand by, Paul.
Nothing. Send help, please, thanks.
I'm sorry, Paul, what? I did not copy that. It didn't work?
7301.
7301, how can I help you?
Bag at our, at the CRCS layover. He left a bag there. He wanted the driver that's laying over there now pick it up. He and get it on Killingsworth. He's waiting on Killingsworth.
Okay, I'll call him. Thank you. We're clear, 826.
9101.
He's breathing, but he's not responding to anything.
Okay, I copy. Just hang tight. If anything changes, let me know. Otherwise, help's on the way. All right, at 827.
No, in fact, if it does, it's the 16, which may be done running.
Greg is on your leader's bus, and he'll meet you at Killingsworth.
I'll give it now.
Okay, thank you. Have a good morning. Clear 828.
9102. Just info 940 with the sleeper at Gresham Transit. We're calling 911.
I copy. Thank you.
At 829. Truck 8350, a corn jam. I was talking with another dispatcher, 5772, and it's vehicle 2940. That'll be Beaverton at 851. Once again, a coincide.
Doing a line 7 is Leanne. Good morning.
Leanne, this is Grant. What's up?
In a second, could you send me the end part of this route? I haven't done the 77 since we switched it from going to that part to going to the truck stop, and I'm not sure what streets I turn on once I get out that direction towards Troutdale.
836.
How can I help you?
I just wanted to ask if you could have my leader go arrivals only. I've called him twice, and I'm on, what's that dog like? Ainsworth and MLK now. I caught him again.
I'll have him drop off. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
We're 837.
87. Can they get to 181 in Halsey? If they jump on the freeway there, they should be able to get to 181 in Halsey and meet up with the fill bus there at 857. That gives them 20 minutes. They should be able to do that or come close to that.
Okay, I'll let her know. I'd like to set up a trace for this if you have one later on. I've got it to work now, but I'm not holding my breath with the shift selector here. And I don't have one in the truck.
Okay, should they leave it running there at the end of the line at the layover until we can get it traded out later?
Be a good idea. I let her know that, so that works for me for now.
Very good. At 838.
Cell phone. Okay. I will put it in my notes. Thank you. At 839.
8130.
Go ahead.
You're still with that bus. Can you just send it to North Terminal? We'll find it a quick trade down there.
I'll have her do that. Thank you.
9.
Hamilton.
4367. Hey, Stephen. I got your report hazard.
There's a potential hazard there at that 2 points in that B route, both at First and outbound First and Hooker, and also outbound First and Porter.
Okay, what's the hazard?
Well, at both points, I came within inches of making contact with a parked car. You suppose you could have a supervisor go over there and take a look at that situation, please?
I can definitely pass it off to him. I sure can. So outbound First and Hooker and First and Porter.
Yeah, it's bad both ways. I got through before, but this time was literally by inches that I got through. But anyway, yeah, if you'd pass that on, that'd be nice. You have a great day.
Thank you, Stephen. You too. At 842. 1037, Courtney, this is Melissa. How can I help you?
Yeah, I actually missed the left-hand turn onto 136. I managed to get turned around, so I don't need the help now, but I apologize.
All right. How'd you get turned around, if I could ask?
I actually used Foster Road. There was a large personal driveway and a gravel lot on the other side of the road, so I swung into the gravel lot. Very, very carefully used the driveway. That was a large driveway, and just backed up a few times while I was slowly angling my bus out and then got turned around.
Okay, Courtney, everybody safe. No damage done. You have a great day.
No damage and everybody was safe.
All right, thank you. At 8:43. Karen, this is Melissa. How can I help you?
Has anyone reported that the lock off of the honey bucket at 92nd East has been broken off?
You know what? I don't know. I'll have to check my notes, and if not, I will pass that on to facilities, and they can get a new one out there.
Great.
All right. Thank you, Karen. At 8:44.
9909.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 9105 or 9106 are available. Can you have one of them sweep the reroute for the line 15 for the ground floor operator? I was told there were some signs still up on Morrison. So if they could check it from like 5th and Washington up to probably 18th.
9106, I can and I will. 845. 103. 9103.
Been up and down Yamhill. I didn't see any utility folks working or any kind of construction on Yamhill, so they must have moved on.
At 847.
Extra 767.
767, okay, thank you. I guess you're going to Center Street to get a radio.
Copy, on my way to Center.
Call us up on the radio when you get it, thank you.
No problem, 767 out.
849.
This is 1245.
1245, hey, it looks like your followers caught up with you from the bridge lift, or the train. Why don't you put up code 886 drop-off only, maybe to start picking up about, pick the people up at 82nd, and then don't pick up any more until like 122nd.
Okay, copy. 886 to 82nd to 122nd.
Yep, thank you. Have a good one. Clear 850.
Okay, the 35 or the 45? 45. At 850.
102. 92nd Market.
The coordinator's office phone a call, please. Hey, Chris, this is Grant. I see you're running pretty late due to that train, and I'm just trying to determine, I think your follower is at 13th Avenue. Hang on a second.
It doesn't matter. I have lots of layover in Milwaukee. I'll just continue. I'm fine.
Man, I appreciate your attitude. All right, make sure you get off and do at least a Chinese fire drill, okay?
I have 5 minutes. I can scare up a cup of coffee even. Whee!
All right, get the high-octane stuff. That'll help.
Well, everyone's into training today, that's for sure.
Right, thanks, Chris. Clear it at 855.
8350.
5752, yes.
At 856.
909.
Yeah, they're closing off car traffic again. And I see Ngozi, she's over here on the east side. Can you check to make sure Supervisor Davis is back on the west side?
9124.
For Michelle?
Diane.
She's over here.
I'm double checking that she's on the west side for the bridge up. Thank you. 9909, you copy?
Yeah, I just want to make sure she was in place. Do you have her radio, Lance?
She does. Kind of turned her down. I'll go back. I'll walk back over there.
Here.
There you are. Okay, thank you.
122.
122.
Don't know what the 7704 is, an inbound 77. He has his forwards on at the road, but I'm trying to wait him to come to me so I can open the gate for him. Can you call him and let him know when he comes through? I'll open the gate for him.
Give him a call now. 857. 7704. Supervisor says she sees you there with your four-ways on. Go ahead and proceed, and she will move the gates for you. I'm sorry, Richard, you cut off. Did you copy?
I'm sorry, now I got supervisors stopping me.
All right, I copy. Thank you. At 858.
Athena, this is Grant, and you got the thing about the fill, so you might as well just go to the other end of the line.
Copy.
859. 8240. Total one's clear. Copy that. Thank you. 901. Train 5, Sandra, they are sending an operator in a car to 12 and Division. Hold up there. If you don't see them, wait for them. They need you at sign up.
Well, nobody told me sign up was going on. I'll appreciate that.
That is, you know, it's switching course in the middle of the river, as we always do.
That's okay. As long as we're all on the same page now, we're doing good.
You just get to the same library. That's the difficult part.
Yeah, well, you have a good day. I'll wait for the driver at 12th and Division. Thank you.
3.
9909.
909.
We just got the word that a second ship is going to go through on this lift. The bridge is going up now, so we're going to have to start rerouting regular service buses as well. And the Burnside Bridge is going up, so we're going to have to send our buses over to the Morrison as well as our bus bridge.
Okay, I copy. Do we want to do the 9s also while we're doing 909?
9909, sorry about that. I was on the other phone. Yeah, well, the Broadway hasn't gone up yet, so I'll try to keep an eye on and give you a word when it does.
Copy. 904.
It's 9124. A bus had already went up there, and he's stuck now, Ryan. Yeah, so I'm going to have to go up there and get him.
Copy that. Yeah. If you can't get them out there safely, go ahead and just leave them. But if there's a way you can get them out, go ahead.
I'll go up there and get him out.
And Lance, if you could send a bus over to 6th and Gleason for a turn back. And that's for the ones down there at Union Station. And try not to send anything to the airport this time. We'll just try to bus bridge them over here.
Hey, copy.
909. How do you want those buses to backtrack? You want them to go across the Morrison, make a right on 2nd up to Burnside, a left, and then back to 5th?
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Copy. 907.
When it goes down, we'll try to get back on it, the burn side at least. But the steel's going to be up for a while. As soon as this bus leaves 11:35, you can come across. All the AMs pull-ins already done, and if not, if you see anything that hasn't pulled in yet, we could probably use it if they're available.
I will try and find some as soon as I get these reroutes out.
Okay. Take your time.
909.
Chris, hold that bus until he's full. There should be another train coming down the hill from OCC in a minute.
15? 3515, you have a lost or found item?
Yes, I had a young man here find a wallet at Portsmouth and Lombard.
So it was found outside of the bus?
Yes, it was, and he gave it to me, and it doesn't look like there's any money in it, but there is an ID for Ronald Carlson.
How are you spelling that last name?
Carlson.
Okay, copy. I will put it in my notes, tag it and turn it in, please.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, per 9909, I just checked the 15 line downtown and I pulled a couple signs we had left up from the Grand Floral. They were on Morrison at 12th and 14th, so I'm clear.
Oh, the guy just got off my bus. He got on my bus saying that with a ticket from the fare inspectors saying that he didn't give it blank, that he was riding the bus. I said, whatever. So he goes back there, F, bitch. And I said, you know what? This bus is definitely not moving until you're off of it. He get off after cussing me out, so.
Yeah. So he got a ticket today, is that right?
He just got a ticket from the MAX fare inspectors.
And yeah, they're usually allowed to ride home even though they got a ticket. But yeah, he chose not to play nice.
Definitely not playing nice. I would have more than willingly given him a ride home, but you don't say F and then sit and call me a bitch because I couldn't read the ticket.
Yeah. Completely within your rights, dear. Have a better day.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Okay, 912.
Is the Clackamas Town Center?
Yes, your follower will be out of Milwaukee soon.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I just got stuck by that train and had to use the restroom here.
Found that. Thank you. Have a good morning. Clear at 912.
And I have the supervisors in the crow's nest up there. He'll let me know when the Burnside's back down. So as soon as I hear that, I'll let you know.
Oh, but they're just at the I-205 and 84 exchange, so why don't you go home? Have a nice day.
Thank you. I'm going to hit the freeway heading back to the power garage. If you need me in between, you know where to reach me. Have a great day.
Yeah, clear 913.
5. Train 5. How can I help you?
I was told to hold up at 12th and Division to wait for a driver. I'm still waiting for a driver. They're pulling me off the bus.
They're pulling you off the bus?
Union business.
I'm being told to continue to Rose Quarter and they'll meet you at Rose Quarter.
Thank you.
914.
101.
101.
Probably the next 4, supposed to be at the Rose Quarter, going northbound to St. John. Chris, I just saw a 4 go by me over here on 1st Davis to St. John. Okay, thank you.
807, how can I help you?
Yeah, I just had a customer come off who said he'd been missed by the previous number 8 bus coming to the vet, but it looks like the one behind me picked him up, so you can disregard.
Okay, copy. Thank you. Have a good one. At 916.
Great right now, right?
16, how can I help you?
Calling to confirm, me going inbound from Rose Quarter into downtown, is there a reroute for the Steel Bridge for that, or is it just going outbound?
Let me check here real quick.
Burnside Bridge issue, now we're using Morrison Bridge. It's hard for me to get it across to them, but I'm trying.
I'm working on it. They should have had their cancel the Burnside anyway. I'm getting it out as quick as I can.
Copy. Thank you.
17.
But I did the reroute on the outbound trip.
You're going to be rerouted too over the over the Morrison Bridge. We'll send it to you.
Copy that. Thank you.
918.
9909.
9909.
Ottawa going up.
919.
Your dispatch.
Nope. Unless you got a bus number, his radio must not be working. I can't ABL him.
She didn't see him.
Copy. Without a bus number. I'm trying to get the reroutes out, and then I will look him up for you.
They have the back way where we're supposed to go out of Jansen Deep. They've got that road closed now.
Lovely. Okay, can you find your way around it, or do I need to send supervisor?
I don't know what's going on or how long it's going to be closed, but we can't get through there.
Okay, I'm asking, can you find a different way until I can get a supervisor out there, or are you stuck?
That's farmers to make a left into the parking lot and go down to the next entrance. It'll be on the right. There's another exit.
Copy. Thanks. I'll send supervisor out there. Thank you. At 920.
Wait for you, Melissa, because he's going to be running really late.
926, your request to talk, how can I help you?
Yeah, I just got out here to St. John's on a fill and a 44. Your guys' request, I am all done with it, wanting to know what's up next.
Stand by. 9268, I'm sorry, could you repeat that, please?
I'm out here at Pier Park doing a fill and a 44, and I'm all done.
That is the end of that run for the morning, so thank you for your help.
Okay, do you know what the best way to get back to Merlo Garage?
Are you familiar with how to get to the St. John's Bridge from where you are?
I'm hardly ever out this way, so it's all new to me as far as this side.
So I'm going to make it the easiest way. Go back to Lombard, head east on Lombard. It's probably, I'm going to say, 3 or 4 miles. You'll get to I-5, take the I-5 south, and then, I-5 south to I-5 south to 405 to 26.
Okay, so I head east on Lombard?
Correct. So kind of back the same way you just came. Head east on Lombard, and it's at least 3 or 4 miles down Lombard till it'll say, you know, that you'll see the I-5. There's a big you'll pass one Fred Meyers, and then you'll go another mile or 2, probably 2 miles, to another Fred Meyers, and then that Fred Meyers is right by I-5 South.
Copy that. Thank you much.
Thank you for the help this morning.
Anytime.
We're clear, 923.
Go around the other way now, by car stereo.
For Melissa, the Burnside's on its way down.
That 6 went through the parking lot to get around.
Ask him, did he go in that Safeway parking lot over there at the marina? If so, he didn't go the right way.
923.
Shadow, the first one at the road quarter, come up.
Hey, I got you at 609. Hey, when you get to Jansen Beach, I'm being told that the reroute in the back is blocked. If you find that, will you send me a priority call, please?
10-4, we'll do. When we say in the back, the road that goes right along the mall, right?
Correct, yes.
10-4, I'll let you know.
You, 924. 438, how can I help you?
I keep seeing the things for the 4, and I realize now they're bypassing the Burnside Bridge. Does that apply for the 12 too?
No, 12 is, line 12 is fine.
Okay, so Burnside Bridge is open then.
Yes, it is.
Okay, thank you. Sorry to trouble you.
No problem. Thank you. 926.
Okay, so put the buses back to regular now?
Yeah, at this point I wouldn't send any more of our buses over to the Morrison Bridge. Too far. If they just sit here and wait this out at Steel Bridge, we'll be good. And, yeah, traffic's still not flowing on the Burnside yet. I think, well, it is just now.
Okay, so you want me to go ahead and put the buses I put over to the Morrison back on regular?
Yeah, put all the regular service buses back on the Steel Bridge. It's almost down. And if we have any bus bridges out there, just have them continue. They can use the Burnside now until further notice. Then we should be wrapped up here in just a few minutes.
Copy. 927.
9106.
06, second and Oak.
How about 9105? 9105? I guess we're going to go back to 9106.
Go ahead.
Hey, can you go to First and Jefferson? I guess that stop's supposed to be closed, and there's no signage.
Alright, First and Jeff, I'll check it out.
City is there waiting for us to arrive.
Alright, I'll go right away.
928.
767.
Right now, don't hold your breath, but we're clear of anything that needs attention. So how about we go down to the North Terminal, please?
Copy, I'm on.
On train 7706, I got your message for inbound for Montgomery Park, but I haven't seen the message going outbound.
You're going back to regular route, so over Steel Bridge is fine.
So regular route both directions. Thank you.
See you at 929.
You all be back. The last one's going to have 2 people in wheelchairs, so it's done. Copy, I have to get hanging already.
Jam.
101.
Did you get a chance to talk to that 6 to find out if he went the wrong way? Didn't get it from Jason, I'm sorry.
The bus up number. Okay, I'll find him. I'll talk to him. I'll let you know. 931.
9909.
9107. Can I get the rest of the numbers on bus number 2259?
Complete their trips and then empty. And then we're still going to hold everything. There might be one more bridge lift. I'm trying to find out.
Okay, copy. So go ahead and put the 9s on the Broadway back to regular.
The Broadway is going down right now, so yeah, that would be safe to assume. The Steel's open again, and the Burnside's open again, so yeah.
932. 8101. 8501 was finished this morning at 8:51.
8502 was what I was looking for.
On them at the Rose Quarter. I'll give them a call.
All right, I'm talking to them right now, though. Thank you.
Welcome, 933.
I just want to confirm you said 1st and Jefferson. I'm here now, and there is a stop closure sign that says starting 6-8 until further notice. I'm going to look around for City of Portland.
We got this info from the coordinator's office. We'll give Shirley a call and let you know.
Okay. And the sign I'm looking at is on Jefferson at 1st.
Info on now. Thank you. 933. 9107. 107. Now, when you get a chance, can you call that 1236? Let him or her know that I appreciate him making that second stop on Main Street to pick up this passenger running from S76. She's going to get another boy for that. Copy. Thank you. 934.
909.
Okay, the latest word is there's going to be another lift. They're waiting for an Amtrak train to clear down on the lower deck. And then we should have some bridges going up here momentarily. I'll let you know. It's going to be Burnside, Steel, and Broadway.
We're going to go back to the Morrison then.
I think we'll probably just hold and wait this one out since it's just going to be one boat.
Okay, copy. At 935.
Yeah, I think we'll, if we send out any more text messages, we'll have everybody thoroughly confused.
Sure, they're going a little crazy right now.
We'll survive. Thanks for your help.
35.
And the Burnside's going up.
9101. I'm having a hard time with the 4s. I haven't seen a 4 at Rose Quarter in a long time. Can you check the AVL around the Rose Quarter that's going northbound?
1135. There's one right behind me. We're over by Convention Center. Probably 5 away.
35.
And 9101, 434 went across the Broadway Bridge for some reason. Hopefully I'll call them and make them swing around through the Rose Quarter.
It's okay. There's not that many people waiting now. But thank you, though.
936.
9909, can I 22 with Ngozi?
Go ahead.
ODOT told me that they're letting pedestrians up here now, so I don't see any reason for you to keep that barricade. Go ahead and pull that barricade and call it good.
This 7140?
7140, how can I help you?
Yeah, I've got a farebox motor that just keeps on running. Nothing's jammed, but it just keeps on running. And occasionally we're shut off for a few seconds and it starts running again. So it'd be nice to have it taken care of.
4th and, or maybe Park Rose. How about Park Rose?
Park Rose. See him then. Copy.
938. When you had to pass up a wheelchair somewhere? 601, did you pass up a wheelchair somewhere?
It's on MLK and Mason.
And Mason, thank you. What's your follower? No, head 939.
8240, are you there?
8240, can I call you back in a minute?
Affirmative. Got a call holding Park Rose 955, but go ahead.
909.
Burnside Bridge is almost back down. Steel Bridge is going to go up there in just a few minutes. It's got a couple more trains crossing, and then they're going to slip this last one through.
I copy, thank you. At 940.
The top of his lungs. Can you verify this person is there and give me a better description?
Where was I supposed to see him?
There in front of the garage, just at the bus stop, right in front of the yard.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see him because I haven't quite got there yet. I'm 2 blocks away.
Can I stay with you until you get there? Are you held up by a traffic light?
Actually, I'm almost there.
Okay, I'm
on the line here.
I'll hang on this end.
After I get through downtown, since I'm like 16 minutes late because of the bridge, I didn't get the reroute till I was too late. Can I just drop off only after I get through downtown till I catch up my time?
Let me see. Because you're a Gresham bus. I will, tell you what I do. Just pick up. When you get to Gresham, take a break. Give me a ready for service and all. I know this is going to be your relief trip. I will have something fixed for you when you leave on Gresham. You will get to your relief on time.
Yeah, and just info. She says that it all looks normal through that area. Just FYI. I appreciate that. Thank you. Officer 941.
First set off the road corner. Pull left, please.
9 train 2, John, this is Grant. There may or may not be police at the 98 and Powell bus stop. I had a report of a very agitated sounding person. I don't have a description. I just talked to a 15 that was pulling into the yard, and they didn't see the person that was reported. There is a couple of people there, and when they board your bus, if they have not been contacted by police, I'd like you to ask if there was a person that was acting crazy at the bus stop.
All right. I'm not going to Gresham, though.
Oh, okay. So it's your follower that's going to pick these people up. All right. I'll call your follower then.
Yep.
942.
I don't want you to send it all the way to the airport. Just bridge them over the Burnside Bridge over here and then get back on the red line here at Rose Quarter. We just don't have enough buses to send something out there.
Copy.
Call me.
Yes, I have a 7140 in bus 2283 with the running fare box. Due at Park Rose at 9:55. I don't know what your location is.
At Gateway, you said that's at Park Rose?
At Park Rose at 9:55. 943.
767.
67.
What time was that 9 due out of Gresham, TC?
An hour and 5 minutes. Not due to pull out until 10:50.
Okay, copy. I thought you said 950.
You're good. And like I Like I said, we're going to send all of the info on your BDS. 944.
Go ahead.
I just got your message over the BDS, so that was my question. So it was answered, sorry.
Well, thank you. Have a good one. At 9:45.
Looks to be good to go. There's 3 other buses that went through there and they did just fine.
101 to Jason. Were you talking to me?
Affirmative, just letting you know that Jansen Beach is clear. 3 other buses went through there just fine.
Thank you.
945.
That's 9909, Gilbert, play that down.
And I copy that. 940.
45, 1245, Bonnie.
09.
09.
It looks like they do not need to raise the Broadway Bridge, so that's going to stay down. And yeah, we'll be clear here in just 2 minutes.
Good news. Thank you. 948.
7867, pulling in for you.
Thank you, sir. 948.
At 9909, let's have any buses using the steel bridge, let them through. That's for the supervisor.
25, copy.
24, I copy.
45, 1245, Bonnie, you there? Hello, pick up the handset. Bonnie, hello, 1245. 9121.
21.
Okay, back out of court, back on the air. I'm going to head to TAC 2, finish out special duty shift, heading for Rose Quarter, so I'll be off this net.
Rose Quarter on TAC 2, welcome back. 951.
9121, just info, heading back to Rose Quarter from court.
9121 at 951.
9909. No more scheduled lifts. We'll be back to normal service. So I'm not sure what you want to do with the buses, or if they're supposed to go back to the garage, or what. Maybe you can check that out.
Already done that. 1101 and 1102 need to go over to supervisor channel and check in with dispatcher on that side. 34, 35 need to head back to the garage. Same with 67 and 68.
36, I'm looking for a gray and black wallet that was left in the priority seats.
Okay, stand by.
What's the copy?
1134.
1841, due in at Beaverton at 1016. Check the operator to see if they have a current DOT card, please. 10 seconds. Even though you guys are paying me till 11:30, you still want me to go back?
If you're clear of passengers, go ahead and head back to the garage, check with your station agent.
Okay, yeah, I'm RDO. You guys are paying me till 11:30, so I figured it might as well get what you're paying for. So, okay, I'll go back to the garage then.
Appreciate the offer. 1167.
Wheels on the bus are rolling.
Thank you, Gary. And 1168.
Copy. Put it back tomorrow.
For all your help today. And 1134, are you still out there?
Go to North Terminal and hang out until we need you, sir.
Copy that, sir.
5.
2233, I think they're going right by you. They're on Everett there in 2nd.
Yeah, they are. He must have his radio turned down, so he might try again. He just unloaded.
Copy. 1134?
Yes, I do.
Meet you somewhere, have him sign the lost and found card. It might be the boyfriend who comes to get the wallet.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thank you. At 9:56.
My vehicle, I'm just going to clear, head back to regular net.
I copy 21. Thank you. 956.
40. 9121.
9121, stand by 1. 8240, go ahead.
40.
Sir, and 9121?
Yeah, I'll be back on this net. I guess it's over, so I'm going to head to center first. I got to get an after action for the Grand Floral done. Then I'll let you know where I'll be. And while I got you, anybody know the cross street for the Mexican consular? I think it's on Morrison near Jill Wynn.
That up.
Yeah, I want to say 16th. Let me know, though.
Yeah, this extra service 135.
36.
Pat, this is Grant. Your relief driver wants to know if you'll drive their car back.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear.
Hey, have a good day.
You too. 958.
You can drive their car back.
Go ahead, 6th and Morrison.
Address is 1305 Southwest 12th. That put it at 12th and Jeff.
958. 9124.
I hate to leave you, but I'm going to go back to the regular net also.
At 959.
Affirmative on type 2. He wasn't answering his radio.
I wasn't aware. I'll try to contact him now.
You guys supposed to be sending him to the garage. If you need help tracking him down, just let me know. I'll go find him.
Sure. 959.
And then I'll have her call back when she knows, when you know. Why don't you call station agent? I'll call the station agent and find out. Why don't I call the station agent and I'll have this person hold?
I appreciate it. It's going to take me a while to get back to Gresham.
Not a problem. I'll call you right back. Clear at 9:58.
I'm back on this side.
Go on. Oh, he's been contacted and on his way back to the garage.
I'm clear.
Fuck.
9124, I'm back on this side.
Home, 10 o'clock.
I tracked down. You're going to school. You're going to CAD class. You're supposed to return to Powell Garage, and then they'll tell you where to go from there.
I'm going to what class?
You're getting a new BDS system, radio system, sometime later this year. They've got part of it put in here. You're going to go and get training on it.
Okay, but I thought I turned in a slip saying I didn't need it.
This is a mandatory class. You have to go, and the driver that's going to relieve you at 1246 wants to know if you'll drive her car back.
Yeah, tell her yes.
Yeah, this is a surprise to me. They didn't, yeah. Okay, thanks, 10:01.
What's going on in your bus? I wasn't sure which button to push, but I
19th and Holgate outbound, and he smacked his head pretty hard on the mirror. I hollered, "Are you okay?" and he just kept walking. Somebody else who was already outside heard that, so I just needed to let somebody know.
Okay, copy. I will start paperwork. So the guy didn't give you any information, you just kept on walking?
Correct.
No problem. I'm going to start it just in case he decides later on you got a concussion. Call dispatch at the end of your shift, please.
Thank you.
1003.
901 or 9909? 9. Call up here in the office, please. 9122.
205 on Gleason.
You have a vehicle, correct?
Yes, I have a vehicle.
Great. You're going to cover District 5 until 12 noon for us, please.
Okay. I copy.
Very much. 1007.
What'd you lose or find?
A black umbrella. I know it belongs to a little old, I'm going to say Italian gentleman that, well, he's well versed in the English word that begins with F. But anyway, I have it, I've tagged it, and I'll let my relief driver know.
And what color is this umbrella?
It is black with a, looks like a light brown handle, wood handle.
Okay, copy. I'm putting it in my notes in case he comes and asks for it.
Thanks. Have a great day.
Thanks, you too. 1011.
Morning, Jim. How can I help?
Hey, I just discovered that I gave out some wrong punch to day tickets.
This is all-day tickets?
That's correct. They have the correct day code, but they were punched for all zone instead of day. They were torn for 7:30 this morning.
And how many of those did you hand out?
I can remember 4 for sure. It might be 5.
Okay, copy that. I'll pass the word along, thanks.
Bye.
1012.
7505, how can I help you?
I just had a passenger tell me about a man at the Hollywood Transit Center dressed in camouflage that was harassing him. He wanted to forward that information to you so that somebody could keep an eye out for him.
What was the man doing at Hollywood in the camo?
He was on the corner right by the light exiting Hollywood Transit Centers when I saw him, wearing camo pants and a camo coat, and he was apparently harassing people.
Harassing people, okay. Copy. I'll pass it along. At 1013.
Only at this time. Got a report of a man dressed in camo harassing people at the entrance of Hollywood TC.
I'm sorry, camo. I don't know what camo is.
Hey, Mike, I got a mechanical rolling message.
Yeah, this morning the ramp worked
one time, and then I needed it today, and it would not work. The gentleman decided to take the 29. He was okay with it, but the 152 definitely needs a rig with a wheelchair accessible.
Okay. Well, it helps us if you call that in a little earlier. This time of the day, we don't have a whole lot of buses left to trade you with. Let me see if I can dig up something here. Hang on a second.
I just realized that it didn't work probably about 10 minutes ago, so sorry. I gave you the best I could give you.
Okay. Let's see. You're at Town Center right now, right?
I'm out of center, yes.
No, I meant you're at Clackamas Town Center. I've got a bus up at KCI Clinic at 10:35. That won't work. Let me see if I can get a bus down there to Milwaukee to trade you out, and I'll get back to you.
It's not the pressing. I don't think I'm going to have all my wheelchairs are usually done by this time, but the individual that's relieving me, taking people home, will definitely need a new bus.
Yeah, at this point, look for bus 2839, unless I call you back and tell you otherwise. That's going to be the trade bus, and write a work card on that when you get a chance.
Okay, thank you.
At 1016. Blaine, I need a trade down in Milwaukee. You got a good working bus there, a little time to run down there?
I have a medical appointment after this run, so I am not able to do the trade. I'm sorry about the inconvenience.
I was afraid of that. Okay, I'll find something else.
Call a Mini, they'll probably want to do it.
Sorry, call who?
Try to call a Mini. They're the ones that'll do the trade.
Okay, we'll be clear 1018.
How can I help you?
I have two things now, but when I sent you my message, I only had one. First one, Southwest 1st and Madison, there is a Portland City crew down the manhole in the right-hand lane, far side of the intersection. They are currently playing with that stoplight, and it goes from being green to flashing red like a four-way. Extreme caution.
And number two?
Number two is I had to leave a number of folks at 14th. It's grocery day over at Fisher's, and there was 6 of them on the curb wanting to bring all their grocery carts on board, and I kind of have a personal limit here. I know it's probably not policy of only taking 3 in a shot, because then they clutter up the aisleway, and one of them I had brought down, and she had refused to hang on to her cart, she had refused to sit with her cart, and she had refused to hang on to her cart, and I told her that I would appreciate it if she would ride with somebody else for the future.
Okay, copy. 14th and Hawthorne, correct?
Copy. 14th and Hawthorne, they're wanting to go outbound.
B, thank you. At 10:21. What?
4049, Lisa. B409, Lisa, are you there? 4049. If you can hear this over your PA, I need your bus in Milwaukee for a trade. If you can give me a call, 4049, call dispatch, answer the message on your radio there. Thank you, 1026.
Shooter second. Start.
2037, hey, this is Grant. I had a conversation with a TPD officer who said earlier today it was was a police officer following your bus, said your right rear backup light was stuck on. Could you check that? I sent you a text message about it.
Copy. I go back and check.
You on the radio, or you want to call me back?
Call you back.
1027.
1437. How can I help you?
Thought I'd let you guys know that there's no traffic lights going out to the bridge at First and Madison. They are all black. The intersection's black, so people might want to be careful. Treat it as a four-way.
As soon as I get finished here.
Okay, I'll put the message out. Thank you.
Welcome. Have a good day.
You too at 1028.
I actually need you to slip into the garage and get a 1600 if you could before you leave.
Dude, I knew it.
Have you already passed Center?
Yeah, I started going to Milwaukee because I thought, since I read it and we wanted me to do a bus train, I just started heading to Milwaukee.
Okay, where are you right now?
In the Milwaukee, oh gosh, what street is this? Oh, kind of like I don't know.
Have you already turned on McLaughlin?
Yes, I'm on McLaughlin. So I can turn around if you want.
Yeah, I think I'll need you to do that. I've got a couple extra service. I wasn't thinking when I asked you to do the trade, and I just realized I needed a 1600 series bus. So I've got a couple extras. I'll have them take care of the trade, but thanks for your effort there.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Lisa at 1029.
Oh, dude, John, what's going on?
We're back to a regular route on Broadway Bridge.
Yes, you are. Back to regular route.
Thank you.
You 1030.
And then give us a call when you're ready to roll in the 1600.
How can I help you?
Okay, yeah, they called me about a backup light supposedly stuck on, but there's no light on I can see right now.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. 1031.
9108, just near Hall and Cedar Hill. Can you give me a 21, please? Yes, sir. 1031.
This is 5271. My front door is fixed. The mechanic looked at it and did something to it, but it's fixed. About every fourth, fifth, sixth time I have to get up out of my seat and yank it to close it. I really think we need a bus trade. I feel bad about giving this to the next driver who has to drive it until whenever tonight.
Okay, let me call and see if I can get the relief to bring out a new bus, because I don't have any, I don't have anybody to trade you. It's, I believe I'll let you know if that's going to happen or not.
I can drive it to the end of my shift. I just get up out of my seat and pull it closed. I don't mind. I'm just thinking about the next person.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. 1038.
Truck 8350. Well, I understand earlier you looked at 5271 with some rear door problems, or some front door problems, I believe. Bus 1818. They're problems have come back again. If you could take a look at that. Again, we're trying to set up the relief driver coming up here in a couple hours to make a trade. If you can look at it meanwhile.
Go ahead.
Okay. That's going to be into Beaverton at 11:16. 1116. If you could take a look at that then. At 10:41.
Faulty railroad crossing switch. So I'm stuck on there, so I'm going to have to go all the way back around just to get to 143rd and Airport Way. 148th and Sandy is also closed.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
Extra 767. I'm supposed to do a fill on 9 train 6 at 10:50 out of Gresham. 9 train 6 just pulled in. I don't know what's going on here, but if I am doing a fill, I was supposed to get a sign code and some time points, please. Erie seating, and then he went to the side-facing driver's side in the back. I'll check real quick. I'm hanging.
767.
Go ahead.
Miller's been running late all morning, so she's going to get a little break. Info's being sent to you right now, and we apologize. We got busy up here.
Looking done. Start clear. 10:44.
What it looks like.
Like a silver BMX type bike. I can't really read the label on it, but it's silver chrome. Pretty basic bike, pretty beat up.
Alright, I copy that. I will try and get somebody, a supervisor, if they have a truck, to come get it from you. I hate to leave it out there until your relief gets done tonight. I'll try and figure something out for you and let you know.
Thanks.
At 10:45.
Hawthorne bridge up, waiting for it to clear.
I got an extra service, however, he is in a 2100.
Whatever you see set.
Let me see if I can get the truck to meet you on like MLK and Broadway area or somewhere, see if there was just a quick fix.
Yeah, it's probably an easy fix for a technician. It sure looks like it. Well, I got helpful. Thanks.
Thank you, at 10:56.
Over to Grand. I got 6 train 9, and by 2655, he's running late, and he has a passenger seat issue. Sir, someone walked on you. Can you please repeat?
Where is this at?
The river now. How about Grand and Holiday?
Alright, copy that. I'll head over there.
Sir, we'll let him know that that's where you'll see him.
Wait for the mechanic at Grand and Holiday.
Hey, fantastic. Really appreciate your help.
Thank you, 10:48.
1101?
1101.
The center in the 1600?
1627.
You're going to be trading 5201 at Clackamas Township, like I just said. 1131.
It's on my way.
Sure, 1049.
morning. This is Leah. Information on your no-show at the Hillsboro High School.
Well, they looked all over for her and nobody could find her. Apparently they've been on a field trip and didn't get back in time. I wasn't sure what this girl looked like. I know I was in the right door to pick her up. I went to the west end of the building, went to the turnaround, and came back by the sidewalk. But as I was leaving, I saw a young girl get into a cab, so I don't know if that was the one I was supposed to pick up or not.
All right, copy that. Thank you. 1051.
I was just curious because, I mean, I was pulling out and then looking at the mirror and then the light and then the flash and I'm like, huh. So I thought I would ask.
Yeah, if it's with us, they didn't notify us that they would be there taking pictures, so I'm not too sure.
Alrighty, thank you.
You're welcome at 1051.
609 is clear for speed. Sure. 1059.
Aggressive in any way?
He's just laying on the ground like maybe he needs water or something.
Well, that's just horrible. All right, Callie, I'll get on it, I promise. Thank you. At 11:15.
9105.
Good morning, John. This is Leah. Your reroute, please.
Yeah, I was just going to drop on Interstate next.
Looks great, thank you. 11:16.
Know you're fine, and we'll make the appropriate calls. 11:17. 61.
631.
631.
911, this is Russ. Gina, that was a booking error. It looks like Lindsay was never actually there at the Goodwill today. I'm sorry to send you all the way over there.
Thank you. 631 clear.
Okay, 1118.
Hey, I just noticed you are not logged in. Any chance you could log in for me, or are you having BDS issues?
I must not be having BDS issues because it says I'm logged in, but I'll log out and log back in if you want me to.
Would be great, and I'll keep an eye on it and see if you logs you in. If not, I'll let you know, and you can card that up for later.
Thank you.
You're welcome. At 1120.
122, I pulled in here, I saw a lady walking a dog away from our bus stop. I pulled in and I was got out of my vehicle and I was calling on to her, but she didn't hear me. So I am assuming that's the dog you're talking about.
Lisa Shelter's clear of any animals, at least at this point. Thank you. 122. 9106, I'm clear at Sheldwin. Thank you, 9106. 1122.
9103.
03.
Just letting you know, Mr. Thompson is done. Well, I haven't heard him or seen him, but I'm from 11 to 12. I'm your Unit 3, and then somebody else is on from 12 to 1. So, sorry about all the bodies.
I was told you're covering 5s.
Not that I'm aware.
9103? 7th in Holgate. Still out and about, correct? Okay. So then, yeah, I think, Mr. Diebers, you're covering 5s from 11 to noon.
Well, I'll be happy to help you guys out. That wasn't what I was originally told or agreed to, just for the record, but I'm more than happy to help you as little time as I have, so not a problem.
Well, 9122 is also covering 5, so 9909, any ideas? Very, very scratchy, unreadable.
He could be an extra.
Okay, my copy, I'll just stay east here since I'm here already. What unit number would you like me to use for the little bit of time I have?
Unless 9909 has any objections, how about 9125?
Fine, or I can be 14, which is what I am once this is done.
Even better, sir. So, 9114.
Okay, consider it done.
Thank you very much. 1126.
You have nothing else for me? I'll be clear to head back to shop.
You're clear. Thank you for all your help today, and you have a great day. At 1130. 8240.
79.
Thank you for all your help this morning, and have a good day. At 1131.
350.
8350.
5271 front door is already banned out of the shade. I'm able to just
5271 needs a trade.
Volunteer, yeah. You can send it to that garage. I'd like to trade out here.
It looks like the relief is going to bring out a new bus, so if they could just deal with it until their relief time at 12:46, that would be great. 32.
What's going on? Where are you at?
I'm at Burnside and Cesar Chavez, and I can't get the bus to go into gear. It says the back door is engaged, but the anti-lock brakes won't go off.
Take the BDS card out, go turn off the battery, and see if that resets it.
I did that.
Okay, okay, I'll get you some help. Go to put out your triangles.
Okay, I will do.
1140.
Let's go.
Okay, so you're good?
Yeah, as of right now, I'm good.
If you have any more problems, give us a call. 40.
And D2 on Tech 2?
Yeah, I'm here, but I don't see you yet.
No, it's giving me a GPS location. It says I'm located.
5 train 1.
35 train 1, how can I help you?
Stupid question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Are we back on regular route going over the steel bridge, both directions?
Yes, correct. We are done. I believe the bridges are all gone now.
Thank you. I just want to be on the same page as everybody else.
Copy that. Yep, thank you.
No, kind of just to the right of center, there's, just below the main heading, there should be like a white line, or a white enter area, down about an inch or two, inch and a half, I should say, a white line where it has an input for several different things there across the, kind of toward the top.
Name and locale name?
I forget what it's called, but it's broken up into a couple, 2 or 3 different sections there. One should be vehicle or something like that.
Oh, there's the tabs. Vehicle, external vehicles, stops, links, areas, intersections, streets.
Okay, and just to the left of that, I believe there's a little broom-looking, device-looking icon thing.
It's clear.
Yeah, click on that, and then in the vehicle number, put in 5,000,007 for a vehicle.
Okay. When I clicked external vehicles, it said, more than 5,000. That was big. There's a bunch of zeros. Am I looking at the wrong? Should I look at... Yeah, it's got 5, 0, 0, 0. It looks like 5 zeros and an 8.
I think this one is 5 zeros and a 7.
So 5 and then 5 zeros and a 7? Okay, so once I put that in, then I shouldn't have to do anything or hit enter.
It should just pop up. Just on the Ruby Yard here, it should just pop up on the Ruby Yard too, all by itself.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I'm not seeing anything yet. So whereabouts are you?
About 10 feet from the motorcycles.
Yeah, still nothing.
I can give you the GPS coordinates here if you want.
was that?
Yeah, it would be something about there's a way of inputting a location or something like that and stuff, but it's kind of a different thing, and I'm not sure. Well, you'd have to have the right icon and stuff and all that. It would be nice if we could have some.
Copy that.
I'm going to wait another minute and a half. That's been way over 2 minutes.
68, how can I help you?
Yeah, that back door's giving me a lot of problems. If you could get me, switch me out maybe. I'll have everybody go through the front door for whatever, but I can't figure out why it won't let me go into gear, so I have to turn the bus off, release the air, and then it'll engage after about 5 minutes.
Okay, let's shoot for Gresham at, looks like, I'll shoot for Gresham, trade you out.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, write a work card, I appreciate that, thank you.
Hi, Barry. Are you able to give me the info on your no-show?
I went in there and called his name, and nobody answered. I went to both sides of the lobby there. Nobody answered. I asked them to call at the desk over the PA, which they did. Nobody answered. I took one more stab at it by going into the pharmacy, and nobody's there by that name.
All right, 10-4. Thank you very much.
2149.
The North Terminal, please.
On my way.
1102.
Up to 1070.
Head out to Gresham. I need you to trade 2068.
Rose, this is Melissa. How can I help you?
I would like to report 2 females that were on my bus, and they're transporting some marijuana, which is, it wasn't a small amount from the smell of it. It was a very strong, potent smell, and I asked them to be removed from the bus. They got off about 100 and, I don't know, about 12 or so. One is a white female, and the other one is a Asian female. And I don't know, I just want, maybe you want to alert the driver behind me that's coming in, either the 71 or the 10, because my bus is still lurking with that particular smell.
Okay, I copy that. I got the information. Thank you, Rose. At 11:50.
131, Lori.
131.
Hi, Lori, go ahead.
Yeah, I sort of screwed up. I was going by the freeway and thought, oh, I'll jump on here and get down to Full Life real quick, which I did, but I forgot to drop off at Surf. So I need to go back to Surf after I drop off at Full Life.
Okay, 10-4. 2-1.
Hi, Kathleen. This is Melissa. How can I help you?
Well, Melissa, at the stop on 21st in Northrop, there's a gentleman, I'm assuming passed out, but he has urinated all over himself and all over the ground there. He's laying on one of our benches.
Okay, and he's at our bus stop there?
By golly, he is at our bus stop.
Okay, next time you come across something like that, I wish you would stay there so I can ask you questions. I mean, is he breathing, do you know?
I honestly, I don't know if he is or not. I'm passing the opposite direction, so.
Okay, I copy that. Do you have any kind of description for me?
No, I really don't. He's kind of like in a ball. He had blue jeans on and a shirt, but I didn't really check that close as I'm passing through 21st with all this traffic.
Okay, do you have an approximate age or race, anything?
A white male, approximately 45 years old.
Okay, and he's laying on the ground, kind of curled up, and you could tell that he's urinated himself.
Definitely laying on the bench, and yes, his pants are all wet, and there is a big puddle underneath him.
Okay, I copy. I will pass that on. Thank you.
Goodbye.
At 11:56.
9108.
9108, center.
Covering 5's area from noon to 1300.
1. When they gave it to me, it was 1.
I'm sorry, sir, the connection's very scratchy.
I'm not sure it's a total priority, but I'm trying to keep up with all these transfers and stuff, and I think, let's see, I know that I reinstated John Testerfield. My question is, do I still get lunch, and will I have time to eat lunch and still make it to his place before his window's out? Over.
If you go and pick up John now and drop him off, then you can take lunch, and then you have 54 minutes slack time before going to Danville.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure that I was supposed to do lunch now or after, so I got it. So I go pick up John right now and drop him off and then lunch. Okay.
Thanks, Henry. Sorry for all the confusion, but thank you for your help.
Thanks for clarification. 262 out.
11:58.
Extra service 767. Disregard. Extra 1101.
First side.
New bus.
2149.
Okay. Are you at center now?
MLK or Grand and Burnside.
Okay. I need you to head for the south end of the streetcar down by on McAdams down there. If you're familiar with that. Was a click. And 1102.
Eastbound.
Disregard at 11:59.
9114.
114, you're covering District 5 now.
Close. I'm done with the 1 hour of OT, and I'm not sure who it is that's getting passed on to, but just letting you know I'm done.
Okay. And extra 767.
67 North Terminal.
Out in the northwest, you know where the end of the streetcar line is out there?
Negative, but I can probably find it.
Okay, need you to head over that way, and we're going to need you to run the streetcar line as a bus bridge here. I really couldn't tell you. You'd have to look and see.
5535, John, this is Melissa. How can I help?
I don't see my relief.
Okay, for future reference, we hit the no relief operator button, and then you get much quicker response. Stand by right where you're at, and I will call station agent and see if they know what's going on.
There's still a little application on her phone that says she can take the 45 out and then walk a little ways.
Yeah, does she have an address?
281.
This is Leah. You had address equipment change?
Yeah, the passenger would like to get dropped off at the Albertsons on State Street in Lake Oswego. She'll make her way home from there.
And you said she'll make her own way home from there?
10-9, I can barely hear you.
You said Rhoda would make her own way home from Safeway?
From the Albertsons, she will.
Copy that, thank you.
Clear.
Well, Loma Village, it's going to be a little bit of a walk if he takes that one.
She needs to be there by 2:30. They didn't make the inbound 12 that went by.
Okay, are you inbound right now?
I'm headed to Gresham. She's just trying to catch the train into town. Hello.
Is this 5535?
5535.
All right, John. Still no relief?
I don't see anybody around. Nope, not even walking toward me nor behind me anywhere.
All right, why don't we go ahead and head over to the layover zone? Maybe they got mistaken and they thought they relieved you over there.
Yeah, I've thought that before too. Okay, I'll head over there. I'll call you back if there's no one there.
I copy, John. Thank you. At 12:03.
Dead at 12:03. Service 1101. 1101. You were told that your in time's at 12:30. Are you willing to stay out and play a little longer? Yeah, I'm fine with it. 1102.
I'm fine with it too.
Thank you, 1205.
7243, you have a lost or found item?
It is now found. The owner of the bicycle waited for me and he did take it off the bus.
Copy. Thanks. And I don't know if you know, but you're not logged in.
Isn't that funny? I logged in this morning. Okay, well, I'm also 19 minutes late. We're going to fix that problem after my break, too.
I'm a miracle worker, but I don't know if I'm that much of a miracle worker. Get me ready for service after you take your break.
Okay, sounds good, and I will try and re-log in here and get that situation squared away. Thank you.
You, 1206.
His wheelchair isn't ready yet, so I gave him 7 minutes, and I told him I had to go because I got to pick up my next group.
Sounds good, thank you.
Okay, well, Fifth and, I'm sorry, I'm now at 5th and Harrison facing southbound. Okay, from Moody comes up River Place to a 6th, so it makes a right on 6th, a right on Market, and a right on 5th. This is an old bus bridge reroute. Well, that would be for the south end that we were doing. I'm sorry. Hang on.
Ron from Harrison, if he goes right on 6th, and then he's going to have to go left on Clay, and then right on 10th. They can't run that portion through the PSU.
That probably makes sense. And 1101 copy. I think so. I'm going to pick it up at, I guess it would be 6th and Market across the street from where the actual train picks it up. That would do it. And you're going just to the northwest then, from 5 and Market to the northwest. I think I can figure it out. 9909, copy on the change then.
Affirmative. And when they come back from Northwest back to 5th and Market, they're going to have to go up 5th to left on... I just have to check it out. It's either going to be like Paul or something like that to get them down to 4th, and then they can come back up Harrison again to 6th.
Okay, at 12:08.
I'm picking up my first set of passengers at 14th and Northrop.
Okay, and I'm trying to get you some stuff here. Just trying to figure out what all we're doing here.
Give me a code now, that's all I'm worried about right now for a sign code.
For both of the extras, let's just use 800. It'll be a streetcar shuttle. Just use that code, 800.
67, copy.
And correction on that, it should be 985. 985 for the streetcar shuttle. Overhead 985.
Copy, 985.
101 copy. 9112, 10-8. Sorry, last unit. 9112, 10-8. Welcome aboard, 1210. 767.
9909. Next 22 with 9105. That's miles on track 2. 5 over. Hey Miles, why don't we just run this from one end? Why don't you head to 6th and I believe it's Mill. The PSU stop there. And we can run it from that location with just one supervisor. And I'll just make the loop and come back. That way you can kind of keep them separated. Okay, copy that.
Contact, 1213.
Okay, I'm back on this side, and I've asked 9105 to go up to 6th and Mill, run the bus bridge from that location. And I think we're going to have, if 9106 is available, can he swing up Market and Clay? We'll just make sure we can get up Clay up to 10th. And then I think we cannot get through 11th and Market, so we're going to need probably a little bit of a reroute. They'll probably have to turn a couple blocks prior to that. I'm thinking like Columbia.
Yeah, firm. It looks like we're going to go left Columbia, right Broadway, normal.
Okay, and then they'll go down and take another left on Clay.
Transferred over passengers from the streetcar here at 6th and Mill. What were we going to use as a route for this?
Going southbound. We're going to go regular till Columbia, left Columbia, right Broadway, and then normal.
9909 to 9106. From your location, you go northbound, just send them down to take a left on, drawing a blank. Left on Clay, right on 10th.
Okay. And take it all the way up to Northrop, got it.
9118. 9118. Morning, I'm on the air, leaving Center Street.
Okay, 9106, 1101 is on its way for a northbound fill on a streetcar from 6th and Mill.
Would it be reasonable to use Tag 2 for this streetcar shuttle?
Yeah, that's fine with me. They've got radio, so we'll have to switch over and run it from there.
Thank you. All units that are involved in the streetcar shuttle, please go to Tag 2. Please go to Tag 2 if you're involved with the streetcar shuttle. 1217.
9106, copy. Switching over.
167, just to verify, what's your overhead codes say?
992, streetcar shuttle.
Copy that. Thank you, sir. 1217.
27.
Hi, John. Go ahead.
Okay, trip number 12470 would like to go to 5050 Northeast Hoyt. And what if I pick up trip number 10922 on the way there?
Are these people going to go back to the other address for their return ride?
She said she'd like to be picked up at 5050 Hoyt for the return.
We can't. We show her going over to the 4805, the cancer unit, so we'll have to take her there today.
Okay, I'll let her know she may cancel that ride. Do you want me to do an RTT back to you?
If she doesn't go with you there, yeah, let me know. But if she cancels a return, that's fine.
Okay, 10-4. Yeah, I haven't left her residence yet, so I'll have to discuss it with her.
Let us know.
Thank you.
9106 to 9909, are you monitoring?
1036 station agent wants to know if you'd be willing to finish out the paddle and they'll cover your PM part.
The paddle?
If you finish out this paddle, looks like it goes to 8 o'clock, then they'll cover your PM piece that you were assigned.
Copy that, or I copy that, sorry. Yes, all the ships are gone. You're good for the rest of the day.
Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate your help.
Welcome, Robert, at 1219.
Rosa, you still there? Never mind. 1220. Your relief at 110 wants to know if you would be willing to take his car back.
The negative? No, that's a negative.
Copy, 1221.
3901, when you get done today, do you want to work some extra? It's really easy.
What do you got?
Well, if I need it, it's 6401, signs out at Center Street at 316 and done at Center Street at 626. It's from the VA hospital down to Tiger, I believe. Then you deadhead back to VA hospital, go to Barber TC, deadhead back to the VA hospital, and go down to Columbia 17th, something like that.
I'd like to pass on that. I haven't really planned to do that.
Alright, copy. Thanks. Have a good afternoon. 1222.
Northrop then, left 23rd, left Lovejoy, right 11, left Columbia, right Broadway, right Clay, right 10, and left Northrop to 16.
Left 23rd, left Lovejoy, right 11, left Columbia, right Broadway, and from there?
Okay, right Clay, right 10, and then left back on Northrop.
67, hey Roland, I did see you running late. Did you actually go through downtown this last trip, or did you turn yourself around to catch back up?
No, we came through. We were pretty much on time.
Okay, well, I have a customer who apparently wasn't watching and says you didn't go through downtown, but I will relay the message to customer service that you did, and you have a wonderful day.
Thank you. Yeah, we did.
I absolutely believe you. I just had to ask.
On Broadway, they're going to go left on Clay, right on 5th, and actually, you know what? Back that up. When they go left on Columbia, have them use Columbia all the way down to 5th, right on 5th, and then they'll have to, because they'll have to let their passengers off on the right-hand side there, so they can let them off on 5th and Clay, and then continue 5th, left Hall, left 4th, left Harrison, and then right 6th, back to Mill. And then that's where they'll start the northbound again.
I'll use my phone if I get right to you.
Okay, hold on, I'll let you know. It's either, like I said, the streetcar shuttle, or it looks like... hold on one second.
What, 24?
B3 that does a really quick, hold on, I'm pulling out the paddle. From 17th and McLaughlin down to North Terminal, Clackamas College, North Terminal, and you're done.
I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Bruce, and ask for Jason when you call in.
Jason at OB, appreciate it.
1225. Flash, can you go ahead?
4, due to construction on 80 Sackett between King and Audie. Traffic northbound backed up. Line 31 heading towards Milwaukee. 71 heading towards Foster, and the 72 is northbound. They'll make them leave Bachman Town Center up to 3 minutes early.
So 31, 71, 72 is going to leave Bachman Town Center 3 minutes early?
Affirmative.
How can I help you?
I just logged on and I got some reroutes. Is that from this morning, from the ships moving out, or is that something we're doing now?
That was from this morning. You're good.
Just wanted to check, make sure. Thank you.
1226.
Okay, 906.
06.
Yeah, 10-8 till 2200.
4, 1227. 67, 11th and Everett.
767, how can I help?
I'm in a situation I don't think I can get through. There is a streetcar, and then there is a drop box, and I don't think I have enough room.
Yeah, maybe not. 11 and Everett, can you get around it on some other way around there?
I'm up in here now with traffic behind me, so I don't know what to do with it.
9108, 9105.
I'll go take a look.
28.
767, is there any chance this car can pull from the platform up into the next block? If he does that, I can clear this.
We'll give that a shot. Are you at Everett or at Gleason?
I am just short of the platform at Everett and 11th. So if you could have him pull forward to the next block up past the Earth 2O truck, I can hit the platform and go around him there.
See if I can make that happen.
9105 to Mr. Vasquez. Go ahead, Miles. Get a chance to get that map from you. Is dispatch got all those left and right? Come to you. I'll come back around. I'll come get it from you. Okay, and I don't have a map. I just made the left and rights out. It should all make sense when you see it, though. Yeah. 6 and Mill at the nose end of this streetcar here. Hold on to it, so I'm not finding you. On the block again. I think I just saw you turn on 5th. Was that you? Back around.
And extra 767, how you doing now?
Sitting here. I just a streetcar operator's coming back to me now.
Supposedly they're going to direct some passengers to you, and they're saying you should be able to get through there. But, of course, you're the final arbitrator of that.
I just made an observation that I wanted to pass
up onto you, and unfortunately I just caught it in passing. I thought you might want to have somebody look at it. There seemed to be a wire hanging down and touching the bus stop sign 3 blocks south of Holgate on the east side of 52nd.
3 blocks south of Holgate on the east side. That would be... Is that by the bus stop, or... Because I show there's a bus stop at Schiller.
Well, then that would be it, because there was a bus stop sign, and it just really appeared as I went by at about 25 miles an hour that there was a wire coming down from one pole and almost stopping the bus stop, touching the bus stop sign, and then probably going onto the other pole. It's one of those things that you pass and you see it, but then you can't look back.
I'll get somebody over to take a look.
Yes, because I won't be back there for 3 hours, and who knows what it is.
Probably all the low lines are usually telephone and cable, so all the power lines are up high. So usually it's one of those non-kill-you type of things.
That's the way it looked. It didn't look like a really big wire. It looked more like telephone or cable, but I just thought I'd better call it in just in case.
Doesn't hurt. Okay, thanks, bud. I will get somebody on that. 12:33.
Do you have people?
Negative, no people.
Okay, why don't you deadhead to 82nd and Max, please?
Hey, do you have should I go up 82nd or freeway, or what do you think?
I would jump on the freeway, 205, jump off at Gleason.
Good, thank you.
1234.
And a regular.
Copy. It's just really tight, and I'm not sure I can make it through there without taking a mirror, and I don't feel like doing that if I can avoid it.
Well, and I don't want you to do that either. So just hang tight. 9105, how you doing there?
On 6 and Jefferson, doing the best I can in traffic.
Okay. 767, just hang tight.
Yeah, copy.
You got somebody that can back you up there. Looks like you're past Everett. Can you back up, or is somebody there to spot you? Maybe that streetcar driver, get you back onto Everett?
Not on Everett. It's Everett staring me in the face.
Yeah, I thought you were south of Everett, needed to get back north of.
Negative. I'm north of Everett trying to go southbound on 11th.
Okay, so you're going to feed all the way back to Flanders, okay? At 1235.
767, I just heard streetcar's bell. He may be going up to the next platform. He might have finally got him to clear that platform. And if that's the case, I can get up around him up a little farther south.
Just let us know when you're able to roll.
Rolling now. He's moving. He's up to the next platform. I'll load these people on this platform, and I can get around him on the next one.
Work, and 9105.
9105, copy. Do I need to go up there and look for anything else up there?
I'll have to double check with streetcar, see what they're planning on doing.
What time I'm heading up there?
At 1236.
9106 info. Streetcar operator here at Dixon Mill says that their dispatcher is going to move all their trains holding at platforms to the far side, so we'll be able to service the platform.
Oh, okay. And 9105 and the extras, copy on that.
Copy.
Copy.
767, rolling.
Right, and you copied that the trains are going to roll up to the end of the platform there so that you can access the back of the platforms?
Copy, I heard that. Thank you.
That's 1237.
the operator number, I think it was 2668.
That's train 74.
774, Jonathan, it's Grant. You get a lost item?
Yeah, I found a platinum debit card issued by Wells Fargo. It's a Visa card, and I found it just below, just on the steps, right in front of the pier box.
Got a name on that card?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to spell the last name for you, but the first name is Luis, L-U-I-S, and then the last name is Murillo, M-U-R-I-L-L-O.
Pretty good approximation. All right, I will put it in our lost and found list.
2901.
2901. Hey, Daniel, it's Melissa. How can I help you?
In a dollar bill jam, but it was a coin stuck in there with the bill. I got it out, and it's working fine now.
All right, perfect. We'll cancel it. You have a great day.
Very loose in the frame. Kind of afraid the whole thing's going to fall out and land on the ground. I went out and kind of moved it around, and it's loose. And when I'm driving, it's shaking to where you can barely see out of it. Now, it hasn't fallen yet. I don't have a problem driving this thing, but there you have it.
Is that one of those that's being held by Velcro?
I can't see behind the mirror in the frame, but if I had to venture a guess, I would say yes.
Okay, I'm going to send the truck out to Washington Square.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
1239.
With stickers on it on your rack?
A gray bike. Yeah, I guess so. It would, yeah. It's definitely gray.
Jewett BTC, Washington Square at 105 to 126.
Oh, with stickers. He wasn't any more descriptive than that.
Pretty much what it looks like to me. I don't know that much about bikes myself, but it's definitely gray and it's more or less a mountain bike.
Okay, put a tag on it. The owner of the bike's probably not on board. If I give any information as to where she was up around Woodstock someplace, so like near 42nd Woodstock, so you might look for her on the way back.
Bet you she'll be there waiting for me.
All right, thanks. 1241.
75-8 out.
So I know we're rolling. Where can I just, at this point, I was at 6 and Mill.
Well, I think now that their trains have moved, I think that we're getting through there at Everett. So I don't know if you want to be on the other end. I can tell you 767 is up almost to Morrison.
I'll head back to the 6 and Mill area and meet the buses there.
Okay, and 1101 is just making the turn up there at 23rd.
10-4 Nancy, go right ahead. Yes, ma'am, I am at the Concord location for the Goodwill, and I had to pull in close to the door for Linda. Was not able to walk so well. And reading all this notes here on it, it says to call for a supervisor. But I feel okay to be able to do my backing with that one, but I just wanted to check first.
Okay, so you're close, but you feel fine in getting back out.
I
I just need to get back. I need to back straight out and then turn a little to get to the driveway, but I can manage it on my own.
All right, 10-4, if anything changes, let us know. We can get somebody out there for you.
Okay, thank you. 291 clear.
All right, thank you.
Should begin with the word final at 12:27.
Okay, I have it now.
That should be your routing, and you might look for the supervisor back there at 11th and Mill, I guess it is.
Copy. Left Columbia, right 5th, left Hall, left 4th. Okay, got it.
Good, at 12:45.
In 9106, if I could just add something to that for our shuttle operators. If they have any remaining folks when they get to 5th and Market who want to continue southbound on the streetcar, have them walk over to 3rd and Harrison. That's where they're going to start their turnbacks right there.
Copy.
Brother, dealing with some passengers.
Supervisor arrived yet? It is, no. He should be arriving here really shortly. He was pretty close by. I'm going to go ahead and get probably cabs to pick up the folks off the bus. And James and Renee are on the way out. On your manifest, could you tell me where you were taking David Leeham? David Lehman was trip 6136. The address was 2900 Southwest Peaceful Lane in Portland. Okay, great. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get some cabs out for your folks. They may be doubling up in the same cab depending on where they're going, but I'll let you know as soon as I can. 4, thank you. Clear at 12:46.
1102, Gresham DC. I just completed the trade with the 20 from Melo Garage, and I'm heading back to center.
Thanks, sir. Let me know when you get to center.
Copy that. 9909, next over here dispatch.
Was that for dispatch? Go ahead.
Yeah, regarding what 9106 said, trying to figure out where we can drop these folks off, where they can get back to that streetcar. I'm thinking if they drop them at the stop at 5th and Harrison, they'll give them a block to get over. There should be plenty of time to get over to that auto lane to make that left on the Hall. So I'd suggest we drop at that stop, 5 and Harrison, if it's open. And then they can just walk down, what is it, a block and a half to the streetcar.
And extra 767 copy.
Catch where he said to drop them at. I can make that right on to 5th, and I caught where about a block to set up. Is that what he said?
Drop the passengers off at 5 and Harrison, then they're going to have to walk over to 3rd from there to catch the streetcar, and that'll give you enough time to make your next turn then on the routing.
Okay, copy. 5 and Harrison, got it.
1250. 1101, you're copied.
Harrison, so they can get to 3rd, well, I'm not sure what the 3rd was, but I'll see it when I get there.
The 3rd is where the passengers need to catch the train, but you need to, that'll give you time if you drop off to get over in the left lane for your next turn.
I'll drop them at 5th and Harrison.
Affirmative, at 1250. And 9105?
I just gave the map to 9107, but go ahead.
Are we going to need another bus at all on this, or is 2 going to do it?
Where's that to 9907? 9.
I think I doubled. 9907?
My mistake, 9909.
I should have known too. 9909.
Stand by.
You had a request to talk?
Yeah,
Yeah, Joseph Chamberlain showed up just as I was pulling out, so I have him on board. Over.
Okay, 10-4.
Next Cloud 329.
1253.
07. 107. I'm down at CBD here. Cover the balance of the 5. You are now covering 5 District 1254.
I'd say yeah, we probably do need a third one if we can find one. I really don't want to cancel English service. So.
Yeah, we've got this other extra that we were using for earlier stuff. We'll use him, I think, at this point.
Okay. Hey, could you give the center station agent a jingle? The 6s that are coming out in the PM here, have them use a different deadhead route. They normally use 405 and get off there on 12, but that ramp is closed, I was just told.
I'll look and see when the next one's out that way.
Okay.
909, the next bus doesn't even come out of the garage heading that way until 340 out of the garage.
We'll keep our fingers crossed over. Thanks.
Man, 1255.
9105.
9105.
You gave the left ray sheet that I think it was 9106 gave to me. I gave it to 9107, and so he has it, and I will be 1019.
Copy that. And 7 knows he's on tag 2 now?
I hope so. I told him.
1256.
12-3. Be on the property. Still available for calls, but I got to get this report out. Just to let you know, I'll be on there a little early. 1256.
Powell, westbound.
Once you get into your new bus, please let us know and start heading to the northwest area to start helping out with the bus bridge, and we'll send you. Yeah, as soon as you get into your bus, put in your BDS, let us know, and then start heading to 6th and Mill, and we'll send you the routing info on your BDS.
Faster, I can go to Powell Garage and get a Powell bus, and then I can make it a lot faster downtown.
We don't want to take any Merlo buses to Powell if we can stop it. So just go to the center, get a new bus, and head to 6th and Mill and let us know.
Okay.
1259.
9106.
106.
I'm going to be 1079. Have a better day. If you could tell your neighbor controlling TAC 2, let him know I'm 1079.
Have a good day, sir. 1259.
9114, I'm 10-8.
Welcome. 1259.
And making a hazard.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do the full securement on it. Okay, sounds good. Hey, thanks. Have a good day.
1259.
One.
A lift for a person on a mobility device, and it's frozen up. I'm at 11th and Alder. And 9107.
167.
767, stand by. 9107.
9107. Really good. Can you go to TAC 2, please?
9107, I've got 1101 with a stuck lift, 11 in Alder.
11 in Alder, I'm en route.
Okay, you're looking for bus 2149, 2149.
Okay.
13
up, but I just can't pick up anybody in a mobility device.
9107.
11 to Morrison, go ahead.
Copy on the extra.
Negative. Next step.
Well, he and a streetcar operator was able to stow the lift manually, and he's rolling.
Copy, that's all right.
At 1308.
Arturo, this is Leah. I need you to head over to the corner of Fargo and Williams with the new bus that you just got going, because we had one of your fellow drivers in an accident, and Renee and James would like you to take that new bus over to corner of Fargo and Williams.
All right, copy that. Over.
Thank you. 1309.
The right side convex wheeler is kind of loose. It won't come off, but you still, when you're driving, it's still kind of rattling. I don't able to replace parts of my truck. So what should I do with it?
Well, you're out there and you're the mechanic. I don't know, is the mirror loose enough for it to not be in operation? Should we go get it back to the garage? Can it wait until we get a trade for it?
The operator concerned about the wheel falling off. Yeah, maybe some kind of liability problem. But really, it's a package. It's not going to fall off. So operator going to set the ice, keep driving until 3 hours. So I'll write them up.
So you can't operate the vehicle until we get a trade.
The trade is available, but the operator going to drive fine.
Thank you, sir. 1311.
Wait a minute. I need my glasses. Chase, Landon, Jones, Landon, Chase, wallet with Visa and numerous credit cards and about $100 and some in cash.
Ooh, we're going shopping today. Okay. And was Chase the first name or the last name?
Hi, 1 second. His name is Landon and his last name is Jones.
Okay, copy. I'm putting it in my notes here and tag it and turn it in.
Hey, let's see. Let me just verify this with you. The guy got on the bus with a suitcase headed towards the train station, and I think he's going to be in a big hurry to find this, so I'm sure he'll be calling in and probably waiting for me on a return trip. I can only imagine, because he's not getting on the train without it.
And I'll call customer service and give them a heads up. Thanks.
Thank you.
1313.
I have no idea. I just overheard that on the air. He said he possibly would, but he didn't say where.
Approaching Broadway now, and I've forgotten. What I'm reading on the reroute doesn't make sense to me on how I'm supposed to get to 5th and Harrison. Could you refresh me if I'm correct?
3910.
Hey, Halsey, shut down 122 to 128 for a house fire, both directions, for a while.
1314.
9112, a reroute when you're ready.
12.
Use 122 and 145 with Gleason. So outbound regular to 122, Halsey, right 122, left Gleason, left 145, right Halsey, regular and reverse.
need to know which bus is the one that left the wheelchair and where it's at.
767 was saying they are 2 wheelchairs on board. They did not miss a wheelchair. They were at 10 and Market. If they encounter another one after that, then they will be leaving one behind. There have not been any mobility devices left behind as of yet.
Thanks for clarifying that. 1315.
130th should work for you.
Even better, dispatch, put that one out then. Instead of 145, use 130th.
141st with 130th.
9909. I'm looking at my map here. There is no 145th. There'd be 148. And it doesn't look like there's a 130th that goes through 2. There's a 131st place that turns into 132nd between Halsey and Gleason. Is that what he's talking about?
Affirmative. It comes out at the light next to St. Therese Catholic School on Halsey.
I had to leave a woman with a large walker. I don't have any room.
Willing to wait for the next vehicle?
I told her I was notifying you, and she said thank you.
Copy. 10 and start.
Let's see. Eastbound should be regular 122 in Halsey, right 122, left Gleason, and it looks like left 131st place into 132nd, and then right Halsey in regular. And then it would be reverse that, going back westbound. It would be regular to Halsey in 132, left 132 into 131st place. Right Gleason, right 122, left Halsey in regular.
To confirm, eastbound 122 in Halsey, left 122, left Gleason, left 133rd turns into 132nd, right Halsey regular in reverse. 8350, 9909, can you call the office and ask for Carol, please? 8350, go ahead. Trail 1318.
Okay, there's an accident. Fifth and Taylor. I'm just going to go around. I hope that's all right.
Yeah, there's an accident. 5th and Taylor. It's completely blocking 5th Avenue.
Correct. Both the MAX and the bus line and the auto lane all have to turn left. So I won't have to miss any stops by just going around here.
Okay, now I want you to hang tight just 1 second. I have a supervisor downtown. We have other problems going on down there. I don't want you to get stuck somewhere else.
Okay, will do. I'll stop at my next stop then.
All right. 1319.
10-8. I have a ride along today for a few hours, operator 6166. Also, I need an operator number for 19 train 34. Yesterday, the girl that had the runaway boy on her bus. I didn't get that.
Look into that and I'll page you with that info. How's that?
Jason, thanks.
1319.
16, copy. Yeah, I'll be right there at 6th and Mill, so I'll see you shortly.
Copy. That's 1319. Okay. Well, we came up with a reroute eastbound 122 in Halsey, right 122, left Gleason, left 133rd, turns into 132nd, right Halsey regular. Going westbound, be left 132 turns into 133rd, right Gleason, right 122 in regular.
So now it's 133 into 132. Okay. I will check that when I get there.
Sure. 1320. 909. Report of a blocking accident
at 6 and Taylor. Anyone that we could pull?
Let me see if I can find a rail supervisor.
1947. Hey, I have reports that you're on the MAX tracks. I need you to get off the tracks.
Off the tracks. The fire truck was on the tracks. 3 other buses are on the tracks. We are all off the tracks now. They moved the fire truck. Thank you.
1321.
Supervisor en route, so I'll listen up and hopefully they get this cleared up.
Thank you, sir. 1322.
Good afternoon, Kevin. This is Melissa. I got your lost and found.
Hey, I got turned into me a black, what is it? I guess it's a trifold wallet. Inside it looks like it's got some identification and a bank card. Belongs to Robert Schneider.
Okay, I copy that. If he should meet up with you and claim it, have him sign something. If not, just tag it and turn it in, and I'll put it in my notes.
Thank you, and I will.
Was there any cash in there?
I opened it up, didn't see it, and it was turned into me, so I don't know how long it had been kicking around the bus.
Okay, I copy that. Thank you, Kevin. Have a great day.
You're welcome. You as well. Bye-bye.
Thank you. 1323.
9107.
6 and Taylor is open. Our travel lane is open now. It's only the car lane that is blocked. Head truck.
Thank you, sir, for checking. 1324.
Transit Police 1750.
Jesse?
Police dispatch was supposed to advise you guys. Did you hear about the fire on Halsey about 127? Got bus 7702 come up to the scene here, and they're going to have to reroute somewhere.
Just getting that info out. We just got a reroute that will work, and we're sending that to the buses as we speak, sir.
Thank you very much.
Bus, did you say it was stuck right in the middle there?
The bus number is 2701. The line and train is 7702.
Try to get them out of your way.
9112.
7702, you're stuck there?
Yes, there's a house fire on Halsey and about 130th, and I'm stuck and I need some directions.
25.
There's no street in front of me. I'll probably have to make a U-turn.
Can you get to 126 up there?
Could you repeat that again? Could you turn the volume down a little bit and repeat that again?
Okay, can you get to 126?
Negative.
Okay, well, if you can safely get yourself turned around, but, don't jeopardize yourself or the bus or anybody else, and then go over to 122 to Gleason actually, Gleason, you're going to have to go up quite a ways. Back, Gleason to 148. Okay, thank you, at 1326.
145.
7145. Teresa, this is Melissa. How can I help?
Melissa, I was just calling to report a hot engine light.
Okay, did you do the cool down procedure on it?
Yeah, I did. I'm rolling now. I just wanted to make a note of it.
Okay, well, if it happens again, give me a call and I'll put you on the list to see the truck and he can blow that out for you.
Yeah, I'll pass that information along to the relief operator. Thank you.
You're welcome. You have a great day. 1327.
I could use your help. I've got a wheelchair. The streetcar's in a bridging situation. Is your trainer there, or is this the trainer?
The trainer, this is Joyce.
Joyce, I've got a wheelchair at 6 and Mill on the streetcar line. I'm not sure where they need to go. Any chance you'd be available? Just grab them up and one little trip, take them where they need to go.
Sure. Now, where are they sitting?
I believe on 6th at Mill. If you can head that way, if I find out it's otherwise, I'll send you a message on your radio. Thank you. And we're clear at 128. And last unit, I think it was 767.
Yeah, 767. I am taking mobility devices again. I've just got one on now.
Okay, and 9116. 9116.
16, I'm sorry, I was talking to the customer in the wheelchair.
We have a couple training buses out there. Got a hold of bus 2304 coming around to you to 6th and Mill. On 6th at Mill. I've directed her unless you wanted them otherwise.
Hey, that'd be great. Maybe they can pick up this wheelchair.
The idea. Any idea where they're going?
Find out.
Thank you, 1329.
Thank you, sir. 1329.
Send the bus a message. Just take them to safely there, 10 and Jeff.
That's affirmative.
Okay, and bus once again, 2304. 2304, that's the bus they're looking for. 1330.
767.
Yes.
Just to let you know, when I get to 22 and Lovejoy on the return trip, I'm going to stop there for long enough. I need to make a phone call. I have a daughter that has an appointment. I'm going to have to get a hold of my wife and have her take care of it.
Okay, not a problem. Just let me know when you're able to roll again. 1331.
Person was still on it. Does it have a orange plastic cover on the seat?
Around the seat?
There's a lock around the seat. There's an orange plastic cover on the seat, and there is a lock that he has that's on the handlebars.
Customer service is checking with the person right now. Hang on. PCC on it?
Say that again.
Does the orange cover have PCC on it, like Portland Community College?
Hold on, let me secure my bus.
Okay, I'm standing by. Okay, so it doesn't say PC. Okay, hang on a second. It's a black Schwinn bike, and it has a bike lock, a chain or a bike lock on it, and then you see the bike lock's on the handlebars?
There's a black U-lock on the handlebars, and there is a combination lock with a cable right under the seat on the bar, and the seat cover is plastic, and it's orange.
I think it's the bike we're looking for. Put a tag on it for lost and found. Unless you have somebody that claims it on the bus, this person's off the bus from the sounds of it.
Okay.
All right, 1313.
And I think I lost my punch on either the 72 or 9 about an hour ago. So if someone shows up with a punch, it's probably mine.
Okay, you lost it on another bus?
In St. John's, or fill a line 4 from St. John's to however far.
I'm sorry, but these are mechanics on the bus. These aren't
a lot of people on. You probably don't want it. Scott Biohazard vomit in the back of the bus rolling around.
Hey, that's your employee number. Amazing. What a coincidence.
I'm slow, but I do learn.
All right, Dan. I'll get a message out to the 9s and 72s. Look for a punch.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
1336.
216.
We could go to St. John's and trade that bus. Sure. These guys are service worker trainees, and I guess they can get used to vomit. So we will head to St. John's and trade that bus. We have 2290, and we will be there. We can certainly be there by 216, so we will head out that way and trade that bus.
Copy. Thank you so much. And we're clear at 1336.
I paid $5 for my pocket, now I have a brand new bus. They fixed the old bus, so now the door is working. So what are you going to do?
Once you go to tag 2 as soon as we're done talking. And what bus number is that?
757.
Tag 2, and we're clear at 1337.
Thank you. On this channel? Channel.
1102.
1102, I'm sending you some information as far as the routing and overhead there on your radio on bus 1757. If you could go ahead and head down to 6 and Mill, look for the road supervisor there, and he will direct you from there. And looks like you programmed your radio as 1101. If you could reprogram it as 1102, please.
Can you please resend me the information if I lose them? Because right now, I don't know if I log off and log on again, if you're going to need to send me the info again.
Well, I have it. It's just a quick and easy copy and paste. So if you want to go ahead and, if you lose it, let me know and I'll just send it to you again. Thank you. And 1101, the regular 1101.
I've been looking for a guy downtown about 12th and Market. If we just know about it. Just going to give you a description because supposedly he has relatives maybe live in Forest Grove, so they wanted to make sure that the Forest Grove routes were aware of it. Let me know when you're ready to copy. The white male looks like mid-50s, 5'10", 175, a gray cap with writing on the front, and I think that's about it right now.
I'm being told we have a little bit more description than that, but anything helps.
I call right now to make sure if I see anything else, so I'll let you know.
1339.
9112. 12.
Well, Beans, I've seen 7702 at 169 in Halsey. I'll see that I'm clear of that. Is there any other buses stuck, like westbound?
Well, no one really let us know that he's unstuck, so I'm glad for that. And not that we're aware of. Thank you. 1340.
9117, 10A, please.
117, 1340.
And 9116.
16, 6 in Mill.
Don't know if you copied, but we got 1102 in bus 1757 heading your way from Center Garage. Should be there momentarily.
Fantastic. I got some people needing it.
Yeah, 1341.
Baseball cap. Looks like black jacket. And possible rust-colored plaid shirt and with a dark green undershirt and blue jeans.
black tennis shoes, or black shoes, and 2 bags that says one possibly a backpack that said North Face on it. Second one is a gym style bag, and that should be pretty good.
Great, we'll pass it on. 1341. Is that 9111?
That's on the right channel. Everybody in the radio system talking to me now. 7245 and 7252 are running together on MLK here just after Alberta. 7245, we need to get him back on time. He leaves anchor channel at 203. Can you do me a favor and call him and tell him to transfer his load to 7252? And then deadhead him so get a couple minute break if he can at all, and then leave on time from anchor channel.
Will do. 1343.
7243.
7243, do you want your relief to bring your car to you?
Please, that would be fantastic.
The keys are in the vehicle?
Affirmative. In the center between the 2 seats.
It's parked by the flagpole?
Flagpole aisle, about halfway down or so.
Supervisor, that's so you're running there with your follower. How you doing?
Oh, well, I'm 17 down right now.
Well, I'm not sure it would help any. He's saying transfer your load to the follower and deadhead down to the island. Would that help any?
Not really. Just about there, right at this part.
Well, that's kind of what I thought. So, are you going to need much of a break there at the layover?
Just a few minutes.
Okay, that'll work. Send me a ready for service when you're able to roll out of there then.
Okay, 7245, copy, clear.
Thank you, 145.
You want 9112?
Been a long day. I'm almost done. Yes, 9112.
All right, go ahead, 128 in, Gleason.
Next at the reroute, I'll read it to you and see if you still want to use it. It's regular route to Halsey and 132, left 132 into 130 first place, right Gleason, right 122, left Halsey, and regular.
Without driving that, I can at least tell you that's a street that starts to go through from Gleason. The 133rd threw me off because that would go through the Linda Beer golf course. So, but unfortunately, and better for the customers, I'm going to have a new reroute for you so you can service about 2 or 3 more stops when you're ready.
Actually, they're doing the construction and the paving, but we still have people standing at the stop even though they're closed. Is there another way we can let them know?
I didn't catch 82nd and what, though? I didn't catch where the stop was.
It's multiple stops, and it's between about Audie Road all the way up to almost Johnson Creek.
Copy. I'll go see if the supervisor can do something about it. Thanks.
Right.
Thank you, 1347.
In this particular area, traffic's okay enough. When it's clear, they can go. They don't need a traffic signal, and I'll be out here.
Halsey, left 128, right Gleason, right 122, right Halsey, and regular.
Yes, now we all know 128 is good in the future. The only addition throw in there is speed bumps at 128, slow order of no more than just put 5. They'll probably go 10.
Okay, I'll get that out right now.
All right, copy, thanks.
48.
9114 on McLaughlin and Vineyard.
Oh, sure that there's anything to do. 82nd between Audie and Johnson Creek. I guess there's some stops closed. People are still stopping happened there. Can you just check when you get a chance to make sure the stop closure signs are up?
Yeah, there's grinding and paving going on there, but of course the people would still stand there. Yeah, I'll check on it. I'm done with my tasks for the coordinator's office, so I'll head that way and see what's up.
1349.
This is Tim. Got your medical. What's going on?
This is Greeny, Elderman. We're at Trenton and Dwight at the bus stop. A lady, elderly lady, fell backwards and hit her head here on the sidewalk.
Okay, we're going to call for medical. How old is she?
She appears to be 80, female. She has a walker stroller with her. She approached the bus. Another person was getting off the bus, and she tried to back up, and as she did, she tripped and fell backwards and hit the back of her head on the sidewalk.
Is she conscious and breathing?
She's conscious and breathing.
Blood?
We can do it again if not. Send a medical to 448, bus 2293, currently at Trenton and Dwight. Apparently an 80-year-old woman fell backwards and hit her head on the concrete outside the bus.
Stay there. She was intending to board, right?
She was intending to board, open the doors. Another passenger tried to get off, and that's when she backed up and kind of tripped over her stroller.
Okay, I got her, Ernie. If there's no supervisor there when they come, if you could find out what hospital they're taking her to and what the ambulance number is, it'll be something like AMR 320 or something like that, and then give us a ready for service when they're gone.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
Thanks, Ernie. 1353. Left, so I can't load them.
You're willing to wait? We don't have much choice, obviously, but looks like 1102 is going to be the bus 1757.
Pass the reins over to 9906. I'll be going home, and maybe I erased it, but I don't remember if I saw a page yet for that bus bridge. So if we haven't done that, can we get that out?
300 people in my bus, and I just passed the last stop downtown, and 50 people are waiting there. So they said the driver didn't stop or something, the one in front of me.
Okay, I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything. Just do the best you can. Your follower's not for another 7 or 8 minutes, so just do the best you can out there.
I can't pick anybody else up. I am overloaded now. That's what I need to tell you, because I can't pick anybody else up. There's nowhere to put them.
Fine, there's a passive overload message. That's fine.
Okay, thank you.
1355.
The directions I just got for the supervisor on 6th and Mill was for left on Clay, Dr. Market. 9116. 116, 6th and Mill. 1102 is saying he was instructed to use Clay, and the instructions I have, the route they're using is supposed to use Market to 10th. 1102 and about 1757 looks like they're stuck on Clay between Park and 10th. 6.
I think I'm on the right channel. Hey, I just spoke to the police at 12th and Market up here. They think maybe by 3 o'clock it should be wrapped up. But, you know, that 3 o'clock could turn into 4 o'clock.
Okay. And 9116, can you go and help 1102 get out of there? I don't know what we're going to be able to do.
202. I'm clear right now. I'm on 10th and Jefferson, and I'm going back on the normal route. But I was stuck for a few minutes there.
Reread your route, because when you're coming back from going the direction you're going, you're supposed to use Market, not Clay. You probably have a little easier go the next time.
Thank you.
9116? Somebody, 9116, you can be clear.
Actually, the person that gave me some instructions said to go left on Clay, so I'll change that to left on Market.
31st place. It's a three-way signal, so both directions on Halsey and only southbound on 131st place is stuck on red. Everybody's starting to treat it as a four-way.
On now. Thank you.
9909. Yeah, that might be related to the fire trucks with their Opticons. They may still be activated, so that may be a 911 call, see if they can turn those off.
Where's that, from 6 to Mill?
Negative, at Park. It is real tight.
Park and Mill is very tight. Okay, copy. 1102, you copy. Next time you're going through back to the northwest, be cautious about Mill and Park Station. Did you copy all that?
Well, I'm confused, because if they pull up here to 6th and Mill, they can't make a left over 4 lanes of traffic.
767, we haven't been picking up at Mill. The streetcars had us picking up on Mill Street after we made the left turn from 6.
9116, yeah, if they go left on Mill off of 5th, that'll work out wonderful. We'll load them at 6th and Mill, pointed west on Mill. That'll work great.
767, we're turning, and we were loading them on Mill after we turned off of 6th Street onto Mills where we were loading them.
This'll work.
Would you like some good news for a change?
What's going on with your bus?
We're heating from time to time. Anybody in the area of Sherwood or even on my way back into Barber, any mechanic truck available to juice it up a little bit?
Looks like the AM guy is gone. The PM guy is not out yet. I will put you on the list. If maybe they can meet you at Tigard or something. I think they might be out by then.
Okay, only if the thing is I need a low floor at best. We got medical on my back, so anything else would just destroy me.
Just going to have them come blow out the radiator.
Okay, alrighty then. Well, what form then?
1401.
North from Safeway.
8350.
Here's your road call. 767, you're going to be picking up about 20 people off at 1102, Ken and Jeff, Farside Jeff.
Copy, I'm coming on to 6, and I'm going to Mill now up to 6, so I'll be there shortly.
Copy that. 9116.
116, copy.
What's wrong with the bus?
Yeah, so it doesn't want to close, so I cannot go nowhere, so we need to have a mechanic also.
Don't have a mechanical truck yet. I'm sure he's going to be coming out here shortly, but you see the rear doors are stuck open, is that correct?
Close, but doesn't move, so it looks like the interlock got engaged, so I cannot go nowhere. That was the problem. I took my bus from a 20 line from Gresham, and I took it back to the garage, but they didn't have any bus to give me to continue. They tried to fix the bus, so, well, didn't fix it.
Well, open the doors. Can you open the doors?
It's not open. The bus cannot move nowhere.
If you can operate the doors open and close, go ahead and open them. Press very, very hard on the service brake, close them, and wait, and then see if you can move. What are they closing them for?
That looks like road construction. I don't know, some kind of construction.
Construction, okay. Are you stuck there?
I was earlier, and now I'm stuck on it again. It seems like it might be moving just a little faster this time around, but anyway, I wasn't sure if you guys knew, because anyway, that really threw me. I was like 30 minutes late getting into Gresham.
Oh, I didn't know, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm kind of slow, you know what I mean?
I'm sorry, you're breaking all up. I couldn't hear what you said.
I said I didn't know about it, but that doesn't mean anything because I'm kind of slow.
That's a good one.
I just started, so I'll check around the room and see if we got somebody going over there to check it out. And I'll make sure we get a supervisor over there and see if we can't get you out of that area and get you a reroute.
Yeah, this is not including the construction that's over there on Sandy and between 72nd and whatnot. Anyway.
We'll get somebody over there. Thanks for the info.
Have a good day.
You do the same. Yeah, 1404.
767, just left 6th and Mill.
Go on 11.
11.
If you get a minute, send out a message to line 6 to please take notice of their reroute sheet. Their routing has changed in Jansen Beach as of today. They can no longer access the parking lot in the mall.
Copy that, sir. Will do. Fine. 8240. 240. 10-8. 6. What's doing? Go ahead. Just double check and make sure your high idle is not on. First of all, let me know.
But the idle is, I try everything. I even turn off the main switch, the battery, and I wait for half a minute. That's how I took my bus from Gresham from the line 20. We had the same problem. And they're supposed to fix it at the garage. Well, they didn't fix it, so that's what I'm facing right now.
I understand when you treated it, it was front doors that you were having problems. Now you're having back door problems, correct?
No, it was the rear door all along. I never had, or he never had the front door. That's what he wrote on the work card. So it was never the front door. It was the rear door.
Correct that and the other one. What I'd like you to try now, have you used the lift at all at any point since you've had this bus?
No, I didn't use the lift. I didn't use the lift yet, no. But let me see if I can go. I cannot operate the lift right now because the way I parked, I'm very close to a pole, so I cannot put a reverse and I cannot go forward. So negative, I cannot operate the lift right now.
Believe on that series bus, over the front door in the wall, there's a cutout, a little window about 2 inches high and about 1 inch wide. It's spring loaded. You push in on it. Inside that door is the master interlock release. It disables the interlocks. Make sure your bus is in neutral. The brake is set before you go try this, and then turn that to the opposite position at the toggle switch. It should release those interlocks so you can move forward. Then I want you to re-engage it and run your lift through the whole cycle, up and down a few times and stow it from the up position.
Done.
6-7. 7.
Seeing the command center has just left. They're pulling a tape at 12 and Columbia, or excuse me, Market. They're pulling the tape. They may be getting ready to open it all back up.
Anticipating this would happen. 9116, you copying on that?
9116, let's keep our fingers crossed.
906, are you still on this side?
I'm trying to get in. Yeah, they are pulling the tape, but let's hold off just a couple minutes still for sure and get these guys out of here.
1102, no response. response required. 767's right on your tail. He'll take your people if you can exit them from the bus.
Take him to about a couple blocks behind me, yes. I'll let him know, yes.
Let me know when you're clear and if the lift works on the interlocks or not. Were you able to move the bus?
6-7, I'll do that reset when I get up there on that switch. I know where they're at on those.
One of you can tell me what happens then. We're clear at 1409 right now. Second response, go ahead.
Hey, they're clear. We can, I would say, have the buses do their last trip, and then they can call it good.
1101.
Hey, supervisor has not been here yet, and so I just thought I'd send up a signal and see what you want me to do.
Okay, did you happen to get the AMR number and where they're taking her?
Taking her to Casino Hospital, and the AMR number is
Mary 338.
Mary 338.
What hospital did you say?
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel. Okay, let's see. That makes you somewhere around, how late are you right now?
22 minutes.
Just put up 886 drop off only and deadhead to the end. No, not the end. To within 5 minutes of your time.
And for clarification, she was not on the bus, right?
Correct. She was an intending passenger. That's a whole different ballgame.
Thank you. Want to make sure that was on the radio.
And we do need a...
Notice my handset was turned down. Sorry about that.
Okay. We just got the word that's clear. You're gonna, when you get down to Moody at the other end, or where, I mean, yeah. 4th and whatever. 4th and Harrison, you'll be clear. When you get clear passengers, let me know.
Right there.
We're at 1412.
Sounds good.
Thank you, sir. And 5 minutes of your time, where do you think that'll put you?
Let me start thinking here. Take me a minute.
One 13 14 12.
Check the master switching up, so he's rolling. I just told him to leave the master switch off. He can take the air off of when he needs to get out of the garage.
Copy all at the maintenance now, 1412.
What I would do, I would go ahead when you're empty. How many people you got on?
Nobody. The follower came up and picked a little bit up for me, so I'm totally empty right now.
Perfect. Okay, go ahead, put up 46, not in service, turn out your inside lights, go ahead and head over to the southeast side.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks, Ernie. Did a good job there. Hope the lady's okay.
Thanks. Yeah, we had good cooperation from a staff member out here as well, so hopefully she's well.
80 years old, taking a fall like that. I wouldn't like it at 50. Okay, have a good one, Ernie. 1413.
You too.
1413.
Your car's now.
Perfect, thank you very much. 1101. 1101.
Killer?
Yes, sir. Are you almost clear passengers?
We have some that are still trying to get on.
Almost clear the run. I don't know where you're at right now.
Killer.
You think you can make it back to Center Street by 3:15? I did not hear a response.
I got a lot of people trying to do strange things around me. What was the question?
So, if you're going to be able to make it back to center by 3:15, your PM run.
Trouble.
Yes, sir.
I can make it on time, Jim.
You're currently on your way back to center anyway, correct?
Oh, that's Jim.
Thank you, sir. 1415.
You had a request to talk?
Hi, yeah. I was just sitting, I started my lunch at 2:05.
Okay, because we were wondering, because your last drop-off was 45 minutes ago, why it took so long?
Well, I just was waiting to see if you're going to give me anything else, because I'm working till 8 o'clock tonight, and I didn't think 1:30 would be a good lunchtime, but...
We did give you something, but it's going to be too late, so we'll have to move that then. Okay. 1416.
767, I'll stay here until you're empty, just to keep company.
7, I'm at Jensen Alder now, so I already told folks that I'm clear at 16th and Northrop.
Alright, yeah, train should be rolling. I've been listening to them roll about not too long after we heard that it was breaking free, so I think we're all good. Thanks for the help, guys.
1502, this is Janelle.
1502, how can I help you?
Just in road relief, and the driver previous to me said that there is a class that's downtown, that they're waiting for another bus, and it's huge.
Okay, I'm sorry, what's huge?
I guess there's a huge class of kids still waiting downtown that couldn't get on this bus to come with their class.
But you're a follower? No, thank you.
Thank you.
14. 1503. Two of your leaders had to pass up a school class. I believe they're on 2nd just before the Morrison Bridge. If you cannot pick them up, I need you to wait there. Call me priority.
Sure, I can do that.
Thank you. Have a good afternoon. 1418.
107. Over here. Yes, have a good one.
7502. How can I help you?
I just had a little run-in with a couple at 39th and Hawthorne. They wanted to transport kitchen furniture on my bus, and I told them there was a limit, and I would not let them bring it on.
Kitchen furniture like tables and chairs, or microwaves, or what?
Actually, a big old chair with sidearms on it. And I just told them no. And they made sure to clog my door until I burned the light there, and then they flipped me off and went on their way.
Oh, that was so nice of them. Okay, copy that. Thank you. Sorry you had to deal with that.
That's okay. I can't believe what people think that they can just move on a bus. But anyway, 75-2 clear.
1420.
So blocking the exit? Downtown exit. You can get onto southbound and northbound I-5, but the traffic backup is going to start even before 217. It's stop and go. They're not moving at all.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. 1420.
Got off. Thank you, 1420.